Chat, good freaking evening. Good to see all of you legends. It's only little old Tottenham that can annoy everyone so much. It's only little old Tottenham that can annoy everyone as much. We are the champions. We are the champions. Right, sorry, I've had my fun. Right, I'm actually not wearing a Spurs top, surprisingly. I know, you'll be surprised. Right, chat, let's freaking go and get this show on the road. Genuinely, I have absolutely no idea on how to stream. How do I do this? What do I do? Hi, welcome in. Good evening. Hello, chat. Happy Monday. To get another week underway. Oh my god, this is like the strangest thing ever. I feel so confused. I'm like, what do I say? Wait, hi. Welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you legends. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. It is good to be back with all of you legends and streaming once again. The Spurs shirt has been left in Cyprus. I must admit, from I didn't wear it at all, and then Wednesday onwards, well, Thursday onwards, I literally was wearing it all the time. Went down to breakfast on the Thursday morning in my Tottenham top, and so many people were like, oh, congratulations, stuff like that. I was like, up the freaking Spurs. So, yeah, little old Tottenham winning a trophy. I wouldn't have expected that, but, yeah, 17 years of hurt finally over. Buzzing. It's been a long time coming, but, yeah, we'll have to wait and see where we can potentially go for the next season. I'm sure it probably will all go to shit, but hey, I have got another 17 years of hurt available in me. I've done 17 years. I reckon I'll be able to manage a little bit more. So I've got my trophy for the moment, so I'm happy. But yeah, I do apologise. Spurs fans are now going to be totally unsufferable or insufferable. I don't know what the word is, but yeah, just gonna have to put up with it. Good to see all of you legends, though. I promise you I won't spend the entire time talking about football. Maybe just a small portion about football. But, nah, I hope you're all doing well, guys. It is so good to be back. Obviously, for everybody asking, I had an absolutely incredible holiday. Honestly, I can't even tell you. I feel like a new man. Like, I didn't realise I needed sort of a little break as much as I did. Literally, it was an entire week of doing absolutely nothing. And yeah, I mean, that's just so what I needed. But I'm so ready. Like, genuinely, last couple of days, I've sort of been itching to get back to it. So, yeah, thank you for all of these subs coming through, guys. I will, of course, get around to all of these very, very soon. I appreciate all of these rolling through, even after not streaming for, you know, like 10, 11 days to have these coming back through. Don't worry, it's going to be a busy, well, we've got 4 weeks now until Expo. So, yeah, a really busy few weeks in the lead up to Expo and stuff. So, yeah, how was the flight out and back? Yeah, flights were all right. Landed back this morning at about 10 past 2. Yeah, flight back is a little bit rotten. The ones to and from Cyprus are all really, really, really nasty, actually. So, yeah. Good to have you back, but we've almost moved over to... but we've all moved. I've switched to G Rizzle. Shocking. Right. Well, I've got to do everything in my power to claw you back from all of the other flight sim streamers. Was it a Neo on the flight back? Yes, it was. GUZHR. It's quite a quick flight time, actually. I think it was 4 hours 38 last night, which, to be fair, is quite quick for Cyprus and back. Sadly stuck to Kenko now. That's no problem. I'm sure all of those. Well, I know all of those guys are amazing streamers. So I'm sure they very much kept you entertained in my absence. I am sure of it. At least you flew the Neos for easy. I've flown the Neos before. I've done the 321 Neo. Have I done the 320 Neo? Honestly, I can't remember. I don't really keep a track of them, to be honest. I can't remember when I went on to Amsterdam. I know Rhodes both times were 321 Neos. I think. I don't know, to be fair. You look redder. I look a little bit more wealthy. Not wealthy. A little bit more healthier. Not wealthy. Coming back off holiday, it's like, oh my God, I've spent quite a bit of money. Red is not good. No, the last day of my holiday, literally, I was fine the whole time. And then it was the afternoon yesterday that I just got a little bit burnt. But I feel all right, to be fair. I wouldn't say it's very red. No, I wouldn't say it's very red, to be fair. But, yeah, lobster controller. Right, anyway, chat, let's go and grab some of these alerts, and we'll go and say hello to all of you legends. Pedro was the first one, but it's going to start off with Pinny. So yeah, we'll go through and grab some of these and say a massive thank you. First one in there was Pinny, which was the 5 months of the tier 1. These won't have any sounds with them, chat. I've just got the alerts muted at the moment, just while we get these first few roll in and stuff like that. But we will grab the messages for sure. Penny, thank you very, 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 very much, mate. I need to scroll up a little bit. Penny, really appreciate the 5 months. Mr. Blue Panda with a 53 months. A very, very, very good evening to you, mate. Welcome in. Marlon, 29 months of the Prime. Please do not mention football. That's it, mate. There you go. You don't get much prize for finishing second, unfortunately. Whereas, you know, you finish 17th. You bring home a trophy. Yeah, lovely, 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 lovely. Marlon, good to see you, mate. I've been hearing you've been doing good on Twitch, mate. So that's been great to see. I hope you're well, mate. Mr. Dev Pilot with 22 months, mate. I received your email. Please do bear with me. I am admin over the next couple of days. So bear with me. I promise I will catch up. Thank you for the 22 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime. I've just paused them for a minute because I've got to catch up on loads of them. Thank you, Death Pilot. I appreciate that a lot, mate. John, thank you for 62 months. My God, that is a long time. John, I hope that you will. 62 months for the tier 1. Good evening, mate. Green, thank you for the 11 months, mate. Cheers to the tier 1. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the Prime, Green. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Alec with the 32 months tier 2. He goes, yap. Alec, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 32 months. Hopefully, I will be seeing you in officially a month today. Is it about a month? Yeah, I think it's about a month. Mate, can't wait, honestly. Thank you so much for the 32 months, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Then, Mr. Grenlen with 29 months. Welcome back. By the way, Newcastle are the champions. Soon, Black and White Army. They might be the champions, but Tottenham are currently the European champions. So, yeah. Well, for this season anyway, we've got the Conference League on Wednesday, which doesn't count. But, yeah, Champions League. And then, I haven't booked my flights yet, but Spurs are now playing in the UEFA Super Cup out in Italy in August. So we play against the winner of the Champions League. So I'm going to get my flights booked out to go to that in August. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. Thank you, Mr. Grenlin. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. Cheers. Right, let's carry on. Sorry, chat. Obviously, as you can imagine, there's quite a few of these to roll through. Parsnip, next one, 15 months. Tottenham's the Champions League. Can you imagine? Who would have thought that little old Tottenham Hotspur after this season would have got in it? I certainly didn't. Parsnip, thank you for the 15 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime. At least you ain't in the Champions League finals. Forza Inter. Yeah, I'll definitely be watching that one for sure. Is it Sunday? I think it's this week Sunday, isn't it? Thanks, Parsnip. Appreciate that, mate. Boss, then, with the 16 months, it is the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Hope you had a great vacation. Now it's my turn for a great vacation. Mate, enjoy it. Enjoy it. And from your work, enjoy. Yeah, mate, I hope you enjoy that little break. Honestly, it does you the world of good. It really does. Thank you, mate. Volgas, then with 90 months. Appreciate the Prime. Good to see you, mate. Cheers. Faye coming in with the 8 months, who says he switched over to G Rizzle. Absolutely fuming But it's all right. Grizzle's an amazing streamer, so I could take that. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your resub. Then we get Music Man stream with the 12 months. Evening, Jamie. Good to have you back. Off to Corfu on Sunday. Honestly, it can't come a moment too soon. This bank holiday has really reminded me how much I needed a proper holiday. Yeah, mate, I'm not going to lie to you, mate. Literally, before I went away, it was about a week before I went away. And, yeah, I must admit, I was struggling. I was really, really, really struggling. I knew I had my holiday coming up, and I was sort of just like trying to go and go and go and go and go and go and just, you know, keep going and keep pushing on. And it just got to the point a couple of days before I went away where I was like, I've just got to stop. Like, I've just got to stop. I've just got to use these extra couple of days to get ready, chill out before my holiday, and just have a great holiday. So, yeah, mate, honestly, have an amazing trip on it. It does you the world of good, mate. Seriously. Thank you so much again for the resub. I appreciate that a lot. We then get Pedro with the 8 months, which was the first one from earlier. Thank you, Pedro. First sub. And Rob coming in with the 58 months, mate. Good evening. Welcome in, Rob. Evening. Thank you for the resub, mate. 58 months and a couple of months away from 5 years. Incredible. Thank you. Guys, that is so kind of all of you legends to drop those subs today. Even after I've not been here for quite a while as well. Honestly, I got somebody to check my sub number yesterday, and somebody was like, you got 1,400 subs, 1,300 subs. I was like, I'm sorry? I was like, how many? I've literally not been here for like 10 days. So, yeah, to everybody that's kept those going, or, you know, if you've just dropped a resub or whatnot, genuinely, it means the absolute world. We're back on it, and we've got a really busy couple of weeks. Well, a few weeks now in the lead up to Expo. So obviously I'm out to Boston at the end of June for Flight Sim Expo. I'm only gone for about 3 days, so I'm not out there for too long. 12 days, not 10. 12 days? Was that how long it was? 12 days? Well, I was on holiday for 7, and then what day did I go? Did I go on? Honestly, I can't even remember what day I went, to be honest. I genuinely can't remember. And then Otter, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for 38 months of the Prime. Welcome, mate. We missed you part-timer. Only joking anyways. Hope you had a great holiday. Congratulations, Spurs, for the Europa League win. Let's fly to Porto. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. They're landing onto the northerly runway into Porto, so I'm looking forward to that. Mate, thank you for the 38 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. No, I'm on the 777 to Boston. It's American 777 to... Oh, I need to put my parking, actually, for that. Yeah, I mean, I think it was only about 50 quid when I last looked. I need to have a chat with Ethan and see what he's doing. But, yeah, it's 777 on the way out there. Then I think it's 7810 on the way back. The 380 flight was about 2 hours earlier than the Dreamliner flight. So the Dreamliner flight just gives us a little bit extra time on the day that we're coming home. So, yeah. We then get Dime Machine coming in with the 11 months. It's who we are. Come on, you Spurs. 17th, I don't know how. We won it in Bilbao. Tamina, waka, 17th, I don't know how. We won it in Bilbao. Up the Spurs. A Dime Machine. Thank you for the 11 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Yeah, I do apologise. Spurs fans are now officially the most insufferable group of supporters in the entire world. And then Siren, thank you for the 500 bits, mate. Getting ready for a nice trip to Italy next week. Gonna propose to my girlfriend. Oh, mate. A massive, well, congratulations in advance, mate. Hope you have an amazing trip. Hopefully I won't get a full-time flight simmer after the propose. You won't get a full-time flight simmer after the propose. Mate, there'll be a lot of content in the next couple of weeks for sure. Thank you for the 500 bits, mate. Cheers. Appreciate the 500 bits, mate. Thank you. This flight was so obvious. Did you know this one was coming? Yeah, I really hope your missus isn't watching the stream, mate. Yeah, I'd already sort of planned to do a flight in and out of Bilbao. It's a very nice airport, actually. I do like flying in and out of here on stream. So, yeah, it's a nice approach. It was a nice sort of break-in flight tonight in the Phoenix. I needed something to settle me in. So, yeah. But honestly, guys, it's so good to see all of you legends. I hope you're all doing well. Obviously, like I said, we're very busy now until sort of Expo and then, you know, rest of 2025. it actually gave me, you know, a good little period to reflect on the year so far, and, you know, just reflect on what an amazing year it's been. Like, honestly, we've had like the 350 release, even taking it back to the end of last year, and the 2024 release, and so many different releases, and how busy it's been. Christmas, New Year, and yeah, it really gave me sort of the chance to just sit down and reflect on the last, you know, sort of 6 months or so. So, yeah. Like the livery, but why no A319? I don't know. I didn't even know that Volotea had done sharklets. And I was like, this was quite cool. I thought maybe there was an issue with the livery. So I loaded in today, and I was like, hang on a second. Why is it grey? And, like, why is it not the normal black? But, yeah. Where's your tan? Mate, I told you, as soon as you walk through passport control, the tan drains from your body. It's a standard, mate. It's a standard. You walk through those E-gates at whatever airport you land into, and the tan just instantly drains from you. So, yeah, no. I to be fair, I definitely am looking a little bit more healthy than what I did. I suppose that's what I looked like before I went, and now that's on this. So you can see a slight difference. So, yeah. Bryson, thank you for 22 months. Appreciate the prime, mate. Good evening. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. And Dougie with the 17 months. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Was there a lot of kids? No, it was an adults-only hotel. It was, like, the most amazing thing ever. So, yeah, we just all used it as, like, literally a week to do absolutely nothing. Yeah, it was a swingers hotel. So, I've had a great week. I've had an absolutely freaking brilliant week. Thanks, Dougie. Thanks, Bryson. And Divine, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate the prime. Good to see you. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. That's why we go by car next time, so the tab will stay 1 week longer. That's it, mate. Yeah. Eliminate the passport control, and then you're good. You're good. Was it a nice hotel? Absolutely amazing. I mean, yeah, not the most, you know, incredible hotel, like 5-star luxury, but, you know, it was just such a chill hotel. It was so quiet, and honestly, it was just an amazing week. It really was. Risa says start, please. Mate, I've been away for 10 days, so I'm catching up with my chat. But first of all, welcome into the stream, and a little bit of patience will, of course, be appreciated. Thank you. Elliot, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Forgot to mention, got my S1 exam on Monday. Nice, mate. Amazing. Good luck. I hope all goes well. Yeah, I managed to catch the back end of, I say the back end. It was the start of Ian's stream today. I think he was doing a flight out of Stansted, and that looked pretty busy, so that looked fun. Mitch, thank you for 34 months. Appreciate the tier 1 as well, mate. Another resub to rolling. Good evening. I'm sure that we're going to probably get a few of those today. Right, let's go and grab a little bit of audio. I honestly do not know how anything works. This is like the strangest thing ever. Like, I don't know how to flight sim. I do not know what I am doing. After the first flight, I'll be fine. Honestly, first flight today, I'll be totally fine. But oh my god, does this feel weird. No, mate, it's going to take a little bit of time. I've not picked the longest set of flights tonight, so yeah, I'm quite happy about that. New stream on the I genuinely feel like I'm brand new to it. Hey, Nick, let's go. It's always a good time of the season, isn't it? I mean, good time of the season if you've won a trophy or you've been promoted or something like that. So, yeah, big night for us on Wednesday. And then another resub, GC Pet coming in with the 17 months of the pride. Thank you, GC Pet. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you. No way, Connor. Mate, that is amazing. Yeah, it's, like I said, a really good time of the year in football. Well, as long as you've, you know, won something or actually done something decent this season. So, yeah. Fraudulent part-timer, honestly, Quay, I see your messages about bank holidays. Mate, I do not want to hear any of that rubbish. Here I am on the bank holiday. Granted, I'm past the I suppose, bank holiday working hours, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I am here. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. George, welcome in. Missed you too, bud. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, like I said, we're obviously down on the ground here in Bilbao today. I'm a little bit worried that... Is that just photogrammetry just being a little bit shit? You know, I think that's just photogrammetry being photogrammetry. Yeah, we're on the ground down here in Bilbao, which is one of the default sceneries. It's a very, very, very nice default scenery, actually. And then Royal with a 57 months for the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Welcome in. I know. Who let me back in? It's lovely. Honestly, genuinely, from landing to being in my car, it was 25 minutes. And my car was at the long stay parking as well. So I had to get a bus round to the long stay. Honestly, it was so quick. So that was good. Yeah, mate, you literally don't need anything. Like, you don't need any, like, beautiful models of the world scenery here for Bilbao or anything like that. It's an amazing, amazing freeware. This is literally, I think this is just default Microsoft Flight Sim. This isn't like a world update or anything like that. 4-1. Oh, please don't tell me you're going to say 4-1 because we lost to Brighton in an absolute nothing game. Oh, my God, I'm so upset we lost to Brighton. No! Up the Spurs, you know me. So, yeah, we're down on the ground here in Bilbao, and we're heading to Porto this evening. I basically tried to find somewhere that wasn't really too far away. And, yeah, I saw Volotea done Porto. So I thought that was quite a good fun one today. Yeah, I think this is just with the standard edition as well. And Porto, if you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure Porto was included as part of a world update. And if you land on 3-5, the city is on the 3-5 side for landing. So we're going to be landing up the city. Is that right? Like, yes. So we're going to be flying right over the city. Excellent. So that should be good fun. And then Vet, hey, thank you for 80 months. Welcome back, part-timer. Hey, mate, I don't want to hear any of it. I'm not going to be part-time anymore, all right? I have had my holiday, okay? I have had my trip. I am a new man. I am refreshed. I am ready to go. None of this part-time rubbish, all right? Thank you, Vet. I appreciate the 18 months, mate. Cheers. Rate your vacation 15 out of 10. Yeah, right. That good, mate. That good. How did the first goal feel in the final? To be fair, I didn't even realise that we've scored, to be honest. It was such a... it was such a bundled goal with Man United being utterly shite that I didn't even realise that we'd scored. It wasn't until, you know, I sort of saw Brennan Johnson rolling off that we'd actually done decent. Have I had my Valanche on private the entire time I've been away? Lol. There we go. It's back on public now. Yeah, it was a right mess of a goal, but oh, fuck me, Man United, they were shit. They were shocking. I must admit, I was a little bit nervous towards the end, but I knew we were going to win that. As soon as that first goal went in, I knew we were going to win that trophy that night. I just knew. I knew we've fumbled so many things over the years, but I just knew we were going to beat United that night. They were poor. So, yeah. Right, next one is from Cannonball. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate the pride. Welcome back. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Tom with the 21 months, mate. A very good evening to you. Thank you for your resub. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated, Tom. Thank you, mate. And we then get... Who was that? Oh, Captain Beanie. Mate, I love the water cannon salute. Thank you so much for sending that across as well, mate. I thought that was, well, that was really cool to watch, obviously, as a Spurs fan. So, thank you, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Cheers. Cheers. That was a terrible match. Yeah, do you know what? It was a battle of, you know, it was the battle of the two shit teams this season, really. And you sort of feel whichever team won was going to do that, and whichever team lost was going to do that. It was like one was going to go up, one was going to go down. So, yeah, I'm hoping that we're now going to use that as a bit of a way to carry on climbing. But we'll see. No, we're not using any VA. Hi, Pound. Welcome in. Copy Racing. Hello, Dyspraxic. Thank you, mate. Ah, brilliant. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, happy to see Sunderland back in the Prem. Always think they're a good team. So Europa and finished 17th. Just how? Yeah. Champions League football next season. It's huge, honestly. It is absolutely huge. I didn't think we'd manage it. After this season, I was shitting it. That Wednesday, honestly, I couldn't relax. I literally, it was the most unrelaxing day that I had on holiday. I literally had itchy feet the entire day. In the first round, well, we got the chance to win a trophy in August, the Super Cup. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see whether we can beat either Inter Milan or PSG. I think that will be a tough ask, but maybe win champion, maybe Death Pilot. Ange is just the European man. So yeah, we're off to Italy, Venice in August. I'm going to get my flights booked for that this year for next season. Hi Dylan, good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, anyway, let's go and get started, and we'll go and jump in. So we're obviously, like I said, going to fly down to, fly across to Porto today in this lovely Volotea livery. And we'll go and jump inside the cockpit. Man, it's so good to be back flight simming. Oh my God, I sound so sad. But oh my God, am I excited. And then Triton's coming in with the 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year, mate. Welcome back. Cheers to the resub, mate. I hope you are doing very, 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 very well, mate. Much appreciated. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Hope your holiday was good. Flying Birmingham to Larnaca and back on Wednesday. Long day. Mate, honestly, I take my hat off to pilots and crew and people like that can somehow do Larnaca and back in a day. Like, oh my God. It's tiring being a passenger. Never mind being a bloody, crew member doing it. The crew... No, I'm connected to VATSIM, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on VATSIM, mate. Got loads of all the other traffic around. Yeah, mate, I hope you enjoy it. Make sure to send some pictures. I would love to see some pictures if you can, mate. That'd be brilliant. Right, anyway, let's get this plane turned on, and we'll go and get this show on the road. Now, how do I do this? How do I stream? Who am I? What is my name? And what the hell do I do? All right, let's turn that on. Mr. Horner, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome in, lad. Long time. Show me love, don't need no money. Yeah, my song command just doesn't work anymore, which is quite annoying. Right, let me go and show you the routing that we have on Flight Radar. So, this is the one we're going to fly. There was a few different options. There was free Papa Alpha, but that call sign was already taken. So I just went to a slightly older call sign. So we're going to be the Volotea 2 Victor Echo today. From Bilbao up the Spurs, champions of Europe, you'll never sing. Sorry. Bilbao to Porto in the MSA 320. And we're also going to fly back tonight. So it should be a nice sort of evening rotation tonight, which I'm looking forward to. No, Ollie, no stress. I just picked something else. It's all good. It's all good. Ah, mate, Ski Blop, you'll get it soon. Right, should I update this a little bit? I'm sure it won't take us 57 minutes to get out of here. I'm not sure. Bucky, that sounds potentially something like you might have a conflicting binding. Maybe I'd have a check your keyboard, mate. Just check your keyboard because they bind all sorts. Like, on your keyboard, make sure you unbind, like, all of your flight control services to, like... unbind them from, like, WASD and all that malarkey. That's definitely what I recommend. So, give that a go and see whether it works. Short drone jumped to the stadium before departure, the holy place where it all happened. Oh, yeah, the Sanmem Stadium, whatever it's called. We'll have a look once we're back, I reckon. We'll have a look once we're back. Okay, so, yeah, like I said, gonna head over to Porto with a flight time of 56 minutes today. Cruising at 330 and routing. I will grab that up as well. Watch out for the Allegiant flight. When have we got an Allegiant flight? I don't know, actually. I'll have to have a look and see whether there's any potential Allegiant options. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 3 months of the Prime. Good evening, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers. Cheers, 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 mate. Okay, so there's the running. So, I mean, Volanta has given us, or, well, not Volanta. Simbrief has given us a 3-0 departure. So, departure via 3-0 via the Amtos 4 Charlie. Southbound over the top of Tabanera, Zamora, and then westbound into the Portuguese airspace. Land on the city side into runway 35. So that's the routing that we've got as well. How is it the day you got back we get Stuttgart and Paris? They just know, mate. They just know. Like I said, I am back now, and I am back to take over. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm buzzing that we've now got a Paris in the work. Well, we've now got a few Parises in the work, haven't we? We've got the Peace in one, and we now got Aerosoft that have announced they're doing a Paris. So, I don't know whether... I actually won't say it just yet, but I'm sure they have spoke about it in the Aerosoft partner Discord about some potential timings and stuff like that. I will check that Discord first, but they did say we're able to share, like, timings and stuff. But, yeah, I don't think Paris is anywhere near done or anything like that. Almost to the point that it won't be this year. Such a big airport, isn't it? So, yeah, I'll have to check what they said in terms of timings, actually. Yeah, I'll have to check what they said. But they have mentioned sort of base timings. Right, I've got to catch up on some subs. So we had Brock with the 3 months. Thank you again for that, mate. We then get Brownie with the 8 months. It's who we are, mate. That's it. I'm off my first tattoo in the next couple of weeks. So, yeah. 21st of the 5th, 2025. So, yeah, thanks, Brownie. Appreciate the 8 months, mate. And then Chris with the 34 months to the tier 1. He's back again. Chris, a very, 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 very good evening to you, mate. I hope that you are doing very well, mate. Cheers for your resub. Stop it. You are surely joking. No, mate. I'm getting 210525 literally tattooed on my forehead. I'm having it plastered onto my, imprinted onto my body for life. Dirty Spurs tramp stamp. That's it, mate. That's it. Every color illuminate. Happy to see you back, mate. Honestly, it is so good to be back. I mean, it's so good to get away, but then it's so nice to come back, and I've been so looking forward to getting back to streaming and, you know, getting back to doing what I do best. I feel like it's quite weird. Whenever I go on holiday, I sort of feel like I lose my purpose. Like, I feel like my purpose, what I was put on this planet to do, was to stream. I don't really know much different after all these years, but yeah, I sort of feel like I lose my purpose when I'm not streaming, so it's good to have that back for sure. Thanks, Christian. Appreciate another reason, mate. 7 months to the tier 1, mate. Welcome back. Good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so Volotea to Victor Echo today. Cost index. Anybody know the cost index that Volotea use? I usually go with 20, but yeah. Azizam, meet me on the floor tonight. Show me on the moon like the one. 15. Right, I will trust you. I will trust you on that one. 15330. And then Britain with a half a decade subscription. Oh! Hello, you handsome man. I can't bloody wait to see you in a short month. And of course, I hope you had a great vacation. Also, not sure why you changed. Oh my god, chat is moving quickly. Not sure why you changed your profile pic on Discord. Seems like a bit of a waste. Really love you lots. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, Britain. Appreciate that, mate. I'm so looking forward to seeing you too as well, mate. Thank you for the resub, mate. And yeah, That profile picture had to be changed. I mean, Heung-min Son lifted a trophy for Tottenham Hotspur. Honestly, I genuinely feel like I'm a complete man now. Like, everything in my life is complete. Tottenham Hotspur winning a trophy was the last piece of the puzzle. I can literally sleep. I can sleep every night. A happy man. I'll get a flight plan filed as well. Britain, thank you for 5 years, mate. It's good to see you, bud. Thank you for the reason, mate. And then Ben coming in with 25 with the prime. Cheers, Ben. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That goal, though, yeah, mate, not the best goal. It was the battle of the two shit teams, really, this season. And we've both been pretty dreadful. So, yeah, the battle of the two crap teams. And I suppose the less crap team came off a little bit better. Very good game. I mean, you know, we got our goal, we got our 1-0, and we shut up shop, you know. We didn't really give them a sniff, to be honest. They might have had 1 or 2 chances, but apart from that, we kept them pretty quiet the entire game. So, yeah. Somebody put a meme up on Twitter, and it was like, not Ange Ball, Ange Wall. It was like, yeah, none of this Ange Ball malarkey anymore. So, yeah, you got to enjoy a nice break, though, and a drinky while you enjoy it. Ah, that was it, mate. Absolutely. For sure. Okay, so departure is going to be out via Amtos for Charlie. So, a westerly departure out of Bilbao. What do you make of the Aston Villa drama? And do you know what? I'm not a great fan of either Villa or Newcastle. So it was kind of a win-win situation in, I mean, the Villa fans, I've been up to Villa Park, not a fan. So I was kind of happy to see them miss out on Champions League. I always think they're Billy Big Bollocks. Now they got Champions League last season. So, yeah, but I mean, I read their statement on Twitter and I was like, oh! Yeah, that was quite something, that statement. Yeah, we had the second least inexperienced referee, and it was like, oh, okay then, okay. So, yeah. Trey, good evening, mate. Welcome in. What time did you get back? Landed at about 2:10. And then, yeah, landed about 2:10. We're sort of at the airport in about half an hour, which so good. Although we landed and parked up at Pier 6. We were to the right of 106. So it was either 105 or 107. I don't know which direction it goes. So yeah, I know we were to the right of 106. And oh, the walk. Oh, the walk, genuinely. Every turning that you make at Gatwick, you just have a long walkway. And it's like 2 in the morning. I'm like, I'm so tired. It's like 4 in the morning. Like for us, it was like 4 in the morning. So yeah, we were all shattered. Yeah, somebody said to me on Discord, they were like, Jamie, you got to recreate your Larnaca, your Gatwick Larnaca flight. I was like, no, I am fucking not going to be recreating my London Gatwick Larnaca rotation. Thank you very much. It's painful enough doing it in real life. Genuinely, it's painful doing it enough in real life. Never mind doing it in flight sim. I mean, fuck me. To be fair, the scenery as well down in Larnaca. I am going to convince Any Builds to make a Larnaca scenery. I managed to convince them to make a Luton scenery, so my next aim is to get them on a Larnaca scenery. Yeah, Any Builds Larnaca. Honestly, it's such a nice approach. So when you fly into Larnaca, you fly like over the top of the field, and then the published ILS procedure is you fly like a left-hand turn over the airport to 8 DME. Like 8 DME from the VOR, and then swing it left 222 inbound to the ILS. And honestly, the approach is such a good approach. So yeah, Any Builds need to get on a Larnaca, and I'll be a very happy man with that. So you can never fly into it. Yeah, it's one of those places that you definitely have to fly for quite a while to get into. But the Just Sim, oh god, the Just Sim version does such a crap rendition of it. So, yeah. Right, what we got to turn on up here? So we've turned that all on. Passengers are boarding on. We've already chucked in the Amtos 4 Charlie. That's boarding on there. Yeah, mate, I think the winds are definitely 3-0 at the moment, so I actually haven't checked real life. I just went what SimBrief gave us, and I saw the winds were 360 degrees at 8, so I assumed that that would be the right one. God, it was windy last night. We were over sort of like, I had to look, we done a bit of weather avoidance last night, sort of around, like Samos, those sort of islands up there, and Chios and places like that. Or maybe it was a bit before. Maybe it was like Rhodes. I'm not too sure. But yeah, we made sort of this like right turn. And I was like, that's a little bit odd. And then I could see Turkey and was like, yeah. So I couldn't really work out what was going on there. So I saw the route before. I was like, hang on a second. But yeah, it was really bumpy on the way back. But it was okay. I did manage to get some sleep. Went on the holds and TTM went full time. No way! It is Two-Tone Murphy officially full-time on Twitch now. Oh my god. That is amazing news if so. Hope you're well, Epic Full. Welcome in. Asmid, hello. With the cabin crew tied, yeah. The cabin manager, she was brilliant. She genuinely was like, no fucks given. Like, she was like, sit down, shut up. We will now be getting underway to Gatwick. Yeah, she was no fuss given. And then Mr. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Welcome back, big dog. Welcome in. Right, chat, this is your first chance since being back to go and spam some love. Now, come on. Oh, yeah, I'll get the alert sounds back on. Can we go and get some love in that chat for the one and only? Thank you so much, James, with the... it is James, isn't it? There's so many names to remember. But I'm sure it is James. Two-Tone Murphy took the plunge to full-time. Excellent. That is amazing news. I will have to make sure to send him a message. I didn't know that that was the... that had happened, so I will definitely make sure to send him a message for sure. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the 10 gifted. Let's go and grab the subs. And then we'll go and brief this departure. Take notes, yeah. I'm gonna need to go and have a look at a new full timer and see how they get on. Imagine. Oh, I'm officially allowed to be classed as a part timer now. I'm allowed it after the last week. I'm allowed it. So James with the 10 to Jan, to Joe, to Keep It Safe, to Savage Pilot, to Stofford, Honda Jet, to Nawaf, Simon, Alex, and Zatoya. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the 10 gifted. That means the absolute world. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs, mate. To welcome us back, I genuinely cannot even tell you how much I appreciate it. Well, thank you for the 14 months, mate, as well. Appreciate the tier 1. Welcome back, Mr. Part-Timer. Looking a little bit more plumper than before holiday. Plumper. I actually think I've lost weight, to be fair. I'm very weird. On holiday, I actually lose my appetite. I don't know what it is. Anybody else the same? But when I'm on holiday, I actually, like, eat a lot less than what I do on like when I'm not on holiday. My kryptonite is snacks, and I just don't snack anywhere near as much on holiday. So, yeah, I sort of lose my appetite a little bit. Because the sheer amount of soft drinks we all have, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I had so many soft drinks. To be fair, I actually can't remember the last night that I had alcohol. I think probably the last night I had alcohol was... Oh, no, actually. No, yeah. Sunday. It's Monday's day, right? Yeah. Okay, fair play. Yes, no, I actually didn't drink very much on holiday. The only one night... There was one night I was smashed. Tuesday night, I was one of the most pissed I have ever been. I woke up the next morning. I was as rough as a dog's ass. Genuinely, I was singing this down the strip at about 12:30 in the morning. So literally, it just clocked over. Oh my god, yeah, I saw the Discord messages the next morning. Singing this at the top of my lungs. Tottenham! Literally, at like 12 at night. Yeah, it was a wild one that night. So, yeah. Faberspan, thank you for the 4 years, mate. Good to see you, bud. That is crazy. 48 months, mate. I hope that you're doing amazingly well. Thank you. Where's that time gone? Pfft, mate, it's gone by quickly. Yeah, you were sending some questionable message Discord. Yeah, a few that definitely didn't make any sense at all. So, okay, so departure out of Bilbao. 3-0 Wesley departure via Amtos 4 Charlie. So we're going to be flying via the ARC departure. So the 10 DME ARC from, well, it'd be Bravo Lima Victor, so Bilbao. So it's the 8 DME Bravo Lima Victor. Then left turn southbound towards Amtos, climbing to 7. Oh, no, climbing to 80. Any ATC out of Bilbao? No. But by the looks of it, we do have full ATC into Porto, so that's going to be good. So we've got that down there, which is already in. And then we'll have a look at our figures. Welcome back, Jamie. Do you plan to fly today? Oh, shut up. Yes, at some point today I do. This is why Brits get banned from traveling to foreign countries. But no, apart from that, I mean, I wasn't that pissed. I very much remember all of it and stuff like that. I just was a little bit tipsy. And woke up the next morning and it was like, oh, why have I done this? I was laying in bed the next morning and I was like, oh, God, honestly. Why? Yeah, it's always that next day. At the time, you're having a great time. You wake up next morning, you're like, oh my God. So, yeah. And then, Jake, thank you for the 28 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Happy Monday. First stream of the week. Good song. Oh, hold your oi. Bam, bam, bam. Feel like you're about to die. Yeah, I literally. So I was laying in bed and it was about 10 o'clock at this point, right? No, I would probably say about 9 o'clock at this point, and I'm just thinking in the back of my mind, every second, every minute that ticks by, this hangover is going to go. I was literally clock watching, like 9:02, 9:03, 9:04, 9:05. I'm like, please, 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 let this be over. And yeah, by the time midday comes, I was having a few drinks to steady my nerves for the final in the evening. Jay, thank you again, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you for the 28 months. No, I was all right actually. By about midday, I was okay. Okay, right. So 2,000 for the squawk down there, and we'll go to take a performance. Shall we go and turn on the APU? Chasing vodka yet? No, I genuinely, I have no interest in drinking ever again. I feel like I've had a fair. To be fair, I actually didn't drink that much this holiday. It was only really the Tuesday that I was that I had sort of more than 5 drinks in the evening, and then apart from that, literally only had like 1 or 2. You know when you get to that point in your holiday where you're like, I'm done. So Saturday night, like I'd had some dinner and then we were just in this bar, just a bar in the evening. And I hit that point where I was like, I am so done with drinking. I am so done with eating. I am so done with everything. Can the plane now just be here and take me home? It's almost, you get to that point on your holiday, isn't it? You get to that point on your holiday and you're like, I cannot be bothered anymore. And then, I mean, we weren't getting picked up until 7:30 anyway. Oh, yeah, of course it's Memorial Day today, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I think Captain Canada might have wrote something in his title because it popped up on my phone that it was Memorial Day today. Yeah, should have maybe done something in the States Day. Anyway. Right, so the only thing that we've now got to do is take off performance, and then we're pretty much good to go. Packs are all boarded on, bags are all boarded on, people are pushing back. Oh, it's so good to be back. It's so good to be back. Oh, I've missed this. I have missed this. Oh, I'm also not in Sim Update 3. I was opted into the beta, but I decided to opt out of the beta. So I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. But yes, I'm not in Sim Update 3 at the moment. Okay, so I've potentially made the right decision then. And then Joey, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Up the Spurs. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the tier 1 for 2 months, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers, mate. Then Alec with the 100 bits. When is the INI A220 coming out? Ah, well, that and the Synaptic A220, you will have to keep your eyes very much peeled. We will see. Thanks, Alec. Appreciate the 100 bits, mate. And then Liam's coming in with 21 months of the Prime. Did you win yesterday? I think you did. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you for 21 months of the Prime. You are an absolute freaking legend. Cheers, 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 cheers. You know the release date? Yeah, I know the release date of everything. I'm just that, you know, I'm just that knowledgeable. I have all of the information. Thanks, thanks, Liam. Thanks, Joey. And cheers, Alec, for the bits. Thank you, guys. Seriously, all of you legends that have dropped the subs tonight. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I've got it. I've actually been flying it. I actually haven't been away. I haven't been away in Cyprus. I've genuinely just been flying the A220. I've been beta testing the whole time. Welcome in, Ovia. How's the vacation? 10 out of 10, mate. So relaxing. I definitely need another night's sleep. Yeah, I think it will be a case of when I finish tonight, it will be a quick shower and straight to bed. It was a late one last night. Didn't land until about 10 past 2 this morning. So you know what it's like, those days when you get back and you land at like an unearthly hour in the morning. You need that extra night. Yeah, I managed to get a little bit of sleep. It's the most uncomfortable thing in the world, isn't it? You're like that. You're like, yeah. You head on the thing. You're like, yeah, everything. Just try everything to try and get to sleep. It wasn't packed full, but it was pretty busy. A red eye will drain you, yeah. So I reckon a good night's sleep tonight, I'll be good. Another couple, thank you so much. Fuji with the 23 months, I appreciate it. And Danny with 26 months. All the resubs, mate, of course. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. What seat do you have? We were on the 15 row. 15. ABC. So, yeah, that was all right. Managed to get a little bit of sleep, but, you know, you switch off for about 5 minutes and then you wake up again. You then go for 10 minutes and then you get knocked and you're like, yeah. But I was sort of out of it for the majority of the flight, to be fair. Like, just so dozy the entire time. So that was quite good. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate it, mate. Genuinely, guys, just before we do go and get out of here and get underway to Porto, thank you so much for all of these resubs that have rolled in. Genuinely, I can't even begin to say how great it is to be back. Like, it's so nice to be back streaming and just be back with all of you guys. God, I sound such a cringy bastard, don't I? But it's true, it's true. I've missed you all. So yeah, thank you for all, you know, deciding to subscribe. People that are subscribing today, people that have kept their resubs going, even during a period where I've not done any content. Like, it's probably been the longest that I've not streamed for in... I can't remember. Like, genuinely, that's got to be the longest that I've not streamed in so long. Like, probably ever, actually. So, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it a hell of a lot. And then Graham, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Is that a slight name change? Grimmy McGinn. I like the name, actually. It works quite well. Yeah, I think Vegas was probably even less, actually. Yeah. Thank you, Grimmy. Appreciate that, mate. Cheers to the 30 months, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Gonna have a holiday to Expo. True, but it's not for as long. I'm only gone for a little bit. Thank you, Graham. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for the 2.5 years with a tier 1. Thank you, mate. No, I've just got to mute it, Danny, just because they've been so many. There's been so many of them today. It just would be a constant. You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. You got to put. But we will get them back on for sure. Otherwise, I feel like I'll probably go mentally insane. Thank you again, though, Graham. Appreciate that a lot. And then Brett's coming in with 12 months with the Prime. Be nice if we had like a different alert sound from on days like this, where maybe it could just be like a bing or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to look at a potential option for that. That'd be good. Brett, thank you for 12 months. Appreciate the Prime. Good to see you, mate. Nice to have you back, bro, mate. It's so good to be back. Honestly, we got so much good coming for the channel as well over the next couple of weeks, months. You know, I might have been away. You know, I might have been away and I might not have been actively streaming, but even during that period of not being live, I've been working on, you know, things maybe not physically, but mentally on a lot of things for the stream. So, yeah, it's going to be brilliant. It really is. Thank you again, Brett. Appreciate the reason, mate. 12 months with the Prime, and it's an entire year sub. Okay, so departure out of Bilbao, runway 30. Pretty standard, really. We're not crazy heavy. Whoa! Oh my god, that is a welcome back. Holy moly. Oh my god. Mr. Rowdy Sloth. Oh, wow. Mate, thank you so much. 50 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. I love it. Mate, his message is literally, hello. Yeah, here you go, Jamie. Here is 50 gifted subs. Hi. Oh, mate. We will be so sure to read every single one of those out. Thank you for the 50 gifted, mate. Good to see you back, mate. It is so good to be back. Hopefully on stream I may be coming across as a little bit refreshed and just a little bit, that extra little bit of energy. You know, I was wearing a little bit thin on it towards the back end of the period before I went away. I definitely needed that sort of week to press the reset button and have a bit of a hard recharge. Yeah, it was that little extra, that little extra 5% of you know, energy that I was lacking. So yeah, got anything on the UK? Yeah, they're all right, Michael. Can't beat an M&S biscuit though. That's the problem. Mate, Mr. Rowdy Sloth, genuinely, bud, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. Thank you for 50. You have straight away gone up to 2nd place in the leaderboard with an absolutely unbelievable sub bomb. Thank you. And supporting this channel in an amazing way. Like, seriously, I go away for 10 days. Mate, I need to earn you guys back after being away for a period of time. Never mind you supporting me in a way like that. But honestly, I promise you, over the next couple of weeks, next couple of months, it's full on. It really is, with lots of content. So yeah, it worked out quite well. I think we went away in quite a quiet week for Flight Sim, actually. So worked out quite well. Then Carlson with the 15 months. Appreciate the tier 1, Carlson. Good evening. Welcome. Cheers for the resub, mate. Did you have a good vacation? No problems at all, mate. Sorry, just joined. See if you talks about it. No problem at all, mate. Honestly, I had such an amazing trip. It was a really chill trip. Like, I've been on so many crazy trips recently. You know, I had Vegas last June. I had Krakow in November. I had Amsterdam in March. So, you know, I've been to so many of these amazing places, which, you know, were incredible, but they are not relaxing in the slightest. So the week to do nothing was just incredible. Like, it was that proper chance to switch off and sort of turn everything off, not have to worry about anything for an entire week, and just, you know, chill. And yeah, I'd had a really busy week as well before I went away, because obviously my mum was away, so I was, you know, sort of looking after Nan, and yeah, so it was really, really nice just to chill. Thank you so much for asking, though, mate. I appreciate that a lot. And then Sport is with the next resub. 32 months for the tier 1. Good evening, mate. Welcome. Our 110th sub of the stream. Chat. How's Nanny Payne doing? She's good, mate. She's good. Very, very, very happy to see me. As I'm sure you can imagine. Right, now, I don't have a GSX profile here for Bilbao. I don't know whether I missed something on flightsim.to maybe, but I couldn't see any GSX profile on flights.to for the freeware, well, default Bilbao. So I've just done a quick edit pushback, and then we'll start thinking about getting out of here. Bit rusty, are we? 15 days off. No, it's just there's a little bit extra to catch up on today. So yeah. Right, after the Volotea has passed, we will get out of here. Okay, we've got a Welling on the right of us. I think we've got a fair few people join us, but I think everybody's left me. Cheers, guys, yeah. First day back. Can't even give me a few minutes to compose myself, and you've already left me. Great. Cheers. Cheers, chat. Okay, so we're waiting for Harry to pass, and then we've got the Welling 7-4 Yankee Mike to the right of us, who will hopefully be okay with us pushing. And Bilbao traffic, Volotea 2 Vic Tracker, we're going to be pushing back after the company 320 has passed from left to right. I don't know whether the Volotea has already called in, maybe. If the Volotea has already called in, please feel free to go. Oh, there's a Eurowings also going to Berlin from here as well. Nice. Yeah, we are going to be flying back here later. We're doing the full rotation between the two. It's not a crazy long rotation. I think it's about 50-odd minutes each way. Really try. Oh my god, that is crazy. That'd be so sad if that is the case. Pete, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Congrats on the Europa League bash. Did you go to Bilbao? No, mate. I was out in Cyprus. Yeah, it was crazy out there. I heard from people that I did know that went. Yeah, it was pretty incredible. Have we got the Spurs celebration out of our system yet? Yeah, mate. I've had my excitement, but it's lovely. Nobody can call Tottenham Hotspur bottle jobs anymore. Or no trophies or anything like that. It's weird. It's very, very, very weird. But an amazing moment for sure. Okay. Right. Let's get out of here, chat. And we'll go and get underway to Porto. Ah, shit. I knew I'd forgot something. Have a guess what I forgot, chat. Go on. I've forgot something. Bollocks. Damn it. It's true. Can't say shit about Spurs. No more. United look lost. Yeah, God, they were awful. At least 6 people report injured. Liverpool parade after a drive plough for a crowd. Wow. Seriously, what the hell is going on in the world? Like, yeah. Nice. See, welcome in. No, I forgot the announcements. Yeah, cabin announcements. I've done everything else today, but cabin announcements has skipped my mind. But whatever. Right. Anyway, let's go and start up engine number 1, and we'll go and get this show on the road. Porto, here we come. So you'll have to listen to the default announcements. Must be on Cloud 9, mate. Welcome in, Zenon. Yeah, Michael, I'm thinking potentially that on Wednesday or Thursday. Or maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Oh, brakes. It's quite nice after being on. I don't know what it is. After you've been on a plane, you develop like a real urge for flight sim. So I'm actually really looking forward to this rotation. To be fair, especially when you've not been flight simming for like a week and a half. I mean, I was totally, you know, transparent and honest with you guys. Like, genuinely, I had run out of steam. That last couple of days, we done the Fiji flight, and then the next day, I was obviously meant to be streaming, but honestly, I just run out. Like, I had fully run out of steam. I don't know whether it was like I'd run out of steam with Flight Sim or I just knew that this trip was coming up. So I was sort of just, you know, preparing for that. Part-timer, no, what a part-timer. Yeah, kind of, Hassan. On the Thursday, sorry, not the Thursday night, on the Tuesday night before the game, the day before the game, I got really pissed the night before. And I was singing like Barry Manilow, Can't Smile Without You. Literally the top of my lungs, I think they were like, seriously, shut up. That's all good fun, eh? All good fun. Right, flaps are going to be 1 for departure. Starting up engine number 1 for the moment.
Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft.
You did a Simon. No, trust me, I did not do a Simon. I was fully aware of everything that was going on. Simon didn't know his own name when we were in Amsterdam.
Life jackets for children.
No, please, 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 please do not compare my my few beverages to Simon, who literally didn't know where he was in the world. Like, nah. Okay, so taxi out of Bilbao. We will join Tango and then to Charlie. So just a ride out here and then we follow it out. So Charlie, oh no, we'll follow Alpha 2 out to join Tango. Now to Charlie 2 for departure. And then Jones, we're 2.5 years with the tier 1, mate. Thank you, bud. Appreciate your 30 months. Thank you. And Bilbao traffic, Volotea 2, Vic Checker. We're going to be joining Tango to taxi 230. Let's freaking get out of here. Jones, mate, I really appreciate the resub. A very, 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 very good evening to you. Oh, I need to open up FS Realistic. FS Realistic connected. 111 subs in 1 hour of returning back to streaming. Oh, chat. I have so missed you. Genuinely, like, I've honestly missed you all so much. Were you nervous to get... Genuinely, so I wasn't nervous. I was nervous about 10 minutes before I was going live. I was just getting everything prepped up for the stream, and I was like, oh, God, I'm a bit nervous. What if I've forgotten? I wasn't worried about people showing up. I knew people would show up. I was like, I don't know whether I've forgotten how to stream. Have I forgotten how to stream? Will I know how to talk to people? Right, okay, leaving the apron ignition start. We're going to start up engine number 2. Give it a good warm-up in preparation. At least it's not going to be a 319 slammer. Well, if we do Gatwick ops tomorrow, which I have put down as a possibility, because you always like to fly in and out of an airport that you've flown in and out of in real life. If we do Gatwick tomorrow, that'll probably be 319. So that'll be good. What's the point of one engine taxi? Saves on fuel, it's more efficient. We done single engine in and out of Larnaca and Gatwick. Val, good start number 2. Chrono set. Cool. Ignition mode to normal. APU can go off. Yellow elect pump. Taxi light on. And then out to the end. What if we all decided to boycott and you had like 4 viewers during your vacation? Oh, if once I returned, I knew that wouldn't happen. Chat, I love you all. I love you all. You can call me a part-timer all you want, but you'll come back. Honestly, you'll come back. Nah, genuinely, on a real, I do appreciate all of you coming back to watch stream, and a level of excitement for the stream as well. I know people have been looking forward to me getting back live and everything like that. So yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back streaming and all that jazz. Was the flight nice there and back? Yeah, it was okay. It's just long, isn't it? It's long. I mean, flight time, it wasn't too bad. Flight time on the way back was only 4:40, which is quite good for Larnaca. But it was just a red eye. Didn't land back until 10 minutes past 2. So, yeah, it's a late one. It's definitely a late one. Bilbao traffic, Volotea 2, Vic Checker will be lining up runway 30 via Charlie 2. All I know. Do. Okay, so Charlie 2 is clear on the left side, clear on the runway on the right-hand side. APU is slowly turning off, landing lights on, strobes. TO down there. And TCAS to TARA. Are you planning on doing a 200ER flight from... Yeah. I'll definitely. We'll 100% replicate the Boston one. Boston's quite an easy one to replicate. It's not too far either. Alright, let's get ourselves lined up. And we need to do flight control. What's the aircraft? This is the Phoenix, mate. This is the Phoenix A320. And Mr. Rowdy Sloth as well. I really greatly appreciate that 50 sub bomb. That was a crazy amount of subs. So thank you, bud. Right, 2 good engine starts now. So full left, full right. Check flight controls down here. Full up. Full down. Rudder full to the left and full to the right. Status normal. Coolio, right, we are good to go when there is enough SEP. Give it another 20 seconds or so. Good on the chrono for the engine start. Oh, I'm excited to hear these engines. Azab, mate, welcome back. Hope you had a great rest. Yeah, really great rest, mate. What time did you actually get home? Oh, well, back to mine. Not till about, you know, midday this afternoon. Stayed at one of my mates on the way. So, yeah, I sort of split it up. I was going to drive all the way home last night, but it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I just want to somewhat sleep. So I managed to get like about 5 hours or so. Drove back about 11. Slept a little bit today. I managed to get an hour once I got home. So, yeah, I managed to get about 6 or so hours, which isn't too bad. And Bilbao traffic, Volotea 2, Vic Checker, departed runway 30, Amtos for Charlie departure. Right, chat, let's frickin' go and get this show back on the road. Porto, here we bloody come. I don't know what's going on with the photogrammetry over there. It's a little bit odd. And so it begins. Mavlex 50, oh no, 68 SRS runway auto thrust. Thrust is set. One and knots. V1. Hardly anywhere at all. Now, pods ready to climb, drop. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Now, question is, are we going to see San Mems or whatever it's called? Roger. Roger that. Oh, I have missed these views. I have missed these views. First climb. No, this isn't the beta, mate. I'm just in normal, the official Sim Update 2. I've heard a mix of opinions about Sim Update 3, so I was like, right, just to ensure that I don't give myself a massive headache the day I return home, I was like, right, okay, normal Sim Update 2 will do. At least it works. Oh, stunning views. Where is the stadium? Honestly, I have no idea. Was it over there on the departure app? I genuinely have no idea. I think it's over there. No, really no chance to see it.
Cutting in line there for Yankee Mike.
What's up? Okay, maybe we might see it on the way in then. Train this flight was flown in the 320 Charlotte. It's not a deal breaker, but it's slightly immersion ruined. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yawn, yawn, yawn. To the south, right. We'll have a look once we come back. That is a stunning departure. Honestly, chat, if you ever need somewhere to do a flight, you want short haul flight that you don't have to fly too far to get to, Bilbao, freeware scenery, and later the approach up the valley is so nice. It'll probably be dark later by the time we come back in here, but hopefully it'll still be nice.
Bilbao traffic, Legion 1852 lining up runway 30, Bilbao.
Bilbao. Sweden this week? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. What was the, what's that photogrammetry? Yes, yeah. Departure out of Bilbao's photogrammetry. That's why it's so nice. Thank you as well, Real One Shot. We've got a couple of subs to catch up on. We'll grab those in a moment. It's a freeware as in... No. It's a default scenery. It's not even like World Update, City Update. It's literally base content. Microsoft Flight Sim, that scenery. It's really impressive, actually. Right, let's keep climbing. So 10,000 we go standards. Standard link, first climb, open climb, flight level 100 blue. Oh, God, I think I've officially fallen back in love with Flight Sim. Oh, oh, this is good, man. This is good. No, I don't think it is World Update. I'm sure it's default. But it's like default-based content. Hey, and the one and only Mr. G Rizzle is coming in with a 102 viewer raid. Mate, I hope you are doing very well. It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Bringing your party across. I hope that you enjoyed a bit of Vectors to Copenhagen this evening. Well, I actually don't know whether that's what you were doing, but, you know, I think that's just so cool that you've got, like, your own thing for Vectors to Copenhagen. Like, everybody knows you for Vectors to Copenhagen, and I love it. Brilliant. Mate, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Cheers. Welcome back. Cheers, bud. It's good to be back. Right. Let's keep the climb coming in because, my God, these subs tonight are literally non-stop. Right, departure out of Bilbao. Let's go grab some freaking subs. Are you on live weather? Oh, God, have we got... Here's me saying, oh, it's really sunny here in Bilbao. Live weather. How did nobody know? How did nobody say anything? There's literally loads of people flying along with us. Nobody noticed the fact that that it's really sunny in Bilbao. Oh my God. Well, there you go. I think I'm allowed a skill issue or two tonight. I'm allowed 1 or 2 skill issues, I reckon. Oh, that is brilliant. Right. Couple of subs in there. Nick with the 3 months. Nick, a very good evening to you on the departure out of Bilbao. Thank you, mate. Real One Shot with the 31 months to the tier 1, mate. Real One Shot, hope you're well. Thank you for the 31 months, mate. A very good evening to you. And I'm hoping that Yoshi's sub is also going to play. We've got Grizzle's amazing raid. Grizzle, thank you so much again for that, mate. I really, really, really appreciate you bringing your community across. Bit of a bumpy departure out of Bilbao. Oh, it's so good. Genuinely, the love of Flight Sim. Oh. What's the real world call sign? I think it was free Pepper Alpha. I'm using last year's call sign. I'll get the ETA up in a moment. Yoshi, thank you, mate. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Good to see you. By the way, welcome back. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that so much. I have missed this so much. I never ran. Beautiful people say yes. Brilliant. Okay, so we'll go and zoom that out. 10,000 landing lights can come off. Oh, maybe I did forget the strobe. Keep the... we'll turn off seatbelt signs now. Pretty stable in flight. Bilbao, here we come. And then another one, F1 Temper coming in the 21 months of the Prime. Already completing a level 2 hype train. Chat, we've already had 115 subs. I know I've not been here for a couple of days, but seriously. Jesus. What a welcome back. Twitch chat keeps refreshing. Oh my God, honestly, Twitch have got to fix that. It is the most annoyingest thing ever. I swear, it is doing my head in. Have you seen... Yeah, a couple of people have mentioned it. Honestly, what a world we live in, eh? Like, to do that, you know, people that are celebrating a great day. Sad world we live in, I tell you. Thanks, F1. Appreciate the 21 months. Thank you for the Prime. Right. Chat, I hope you don't mind, but as you can tell... somebody gifted 50 subs. So I'm going to go and grab the names of these. So they went to Natal, to B-San, to Dylan, to Smithy, to Elg Supper, Jebarama, Ollie Gameboy, Ted, Ibu, Finzippo, Gabriel 330, Mr. Goose, Michael Octana Racing, Polylino, Harley, Aribo, Trez, Red One, Reindeer Police, Hossian 18A, C Mason 312, Matty, Nitex, Phoenix Flights, Full Size Render, Aviation Kal-El, Red Eye, Captain FPS, B-Task, Richie Flies, Bemby Bemba, Old Trex, Jan, Cruz, Johnny, Lucan 869, Naughty Gnome, Legeka, Big M Flanny. That could end up with a very interesting pronunciation. Ivanit Drek, Oliver, Yosh, Ace Spades, Petapper, Tangi, Dan Suzuki, Migu, and Avgeek George. Holy freaking moly. Why are you apologising? Why is my guy apologising? Where's the tag god, mate? I told you, E-gates. You walk through the E-gates. God, mate. Ethan, good to see you, mate. Mr. Rowdy Sloth, 50 gifted tier 1s, and our 1,300 sub goal has just been absolutely obliterated. Like, genuinely destroyed. Which I will get an update. Thank you so much again. Thank you for all of these resubs coming through as well. F1 10 with the 3 months, and then your Canadian pilot, 22 months for the Prime. 22 months, Jamie, how goes it? Canadian pilot, mate, I am doing amazingly well. Thank you, mate. Good to be back. Good to be back onto the grind of Flight Sim, and yeah. So nice to be back doing what we do best, I suppose, mate, right? Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Ethan, how are you, mate? Ethan, you'll have to send me some details about the flights out to Boston. Oh my God, please, can you like choose some extra legroom seats or something like that? Please, Surely your status allows you to choose some extra legroom seats. I will pay extra. Honestly. Why, genuinely, why on the 320? I wonder whether it shows on the Phoenix. Right. Here. Why do they not pad this up? Why do they not put some padding here? Oh my god. Like, genuinely. Why is there not a little bit of padding here? My knees. Like, I'm freaking man spreading. I'm like that. And I'm trying to, like, get my knees somewhere. I just can't get my freaking feet comfortable or my legs comfortable. I really, Adam. So sad, isn't it? Like, seriously. Like, some people. I'm grand, thank you. Yeah, I need some information from you. Yeah, I'll check your message tonight, mate. I'll check your message over the next couple of days. I'll send you a message tonight because I say that. I'll check your message over the next couple of days and I'll totally forget. But I'll check your message tonight, mate. And, yeah, don't if you can't reply tonight or whatever, we'll get it sorted. But I'll at least chuck you a message so I know that we need to sort it. But, thank you again for sorting that, mate. There's no rush to do it sorted in the week. Yeah, perfect. I'll still check your message tonight, just so I remember myself. Toasty, good evening, welcome in. Right, I need a drink. I bet you I've got right headphone hair going on. I need a trim as well. I mean, you can see I've managed, like, Ethan, you say, where's the tag on? But basically, that's what I looked like before I went. That's now what it's like now I'm back. So you can see a bit of a difference. It's like that, God, you genuinely don't realise how pow you are. They fully run over people. How can you do that? Like, seriously, like, what goes through some people's minds? You're literally not safe anywhere in the world. Sad world we live in, I tell ya. Raz1, hello, welcome in, mate. Me right now. Hope you had a nice vacation. A very, very, very lovely vacation, mate. A very much needed one as well. Yeah, I was definitely... Last couple of days of streaming, I'd done that flight, I'd done that Boston... That Munich-Boston one, and... That knocked me. That proper knocked me out of, like... I was already sort of, you know, running on not very much in the lead up to that holiday. Like, sort of just needing that little break. And that Munich-Boston one, man... That done me. Maybe we shouldn't have done that entire long haul when I was already struggling on a little bit of energy anyway. I was sort of just trying to keep things going before I went away. But it was a good stream. That Munich-Boston flight was absolutely amazing. So, in terms of the world of flight sim, I don't think I've missed very much. Anybody think of anything I've missed during the week? I think the 777 freighter is now working in 2024. No, Falcor, I didn't, mate. I was out in Cyprus, bud. It's been a very boring week, honestly. Yeah, I was hearing that. So the 777 freighter is now released. Does it still sound just as shite? Well, I saw there was an A220 stream as well. Yeah, I also saw the CS7, the CSS 737 got it delayed. I got a delay. Then Zenon, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the 17 months. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. Welcome in, mate. Some dude tried to call out all streamers for sponsorships. Ah, yes. Yes. I have heard that there has been a video released about sponsorships and about streamers, which I am in the process of watching. Yeah, I'm in the process of watching. I got about 4 minutes in, 5 minutes in, and then the barman came over with drinks. And I was like, oh, fuck this. I'm not watching any more of this bollocks. No, it wasn't bollocks. No, to be fair, I actually, like, some of these points, like, in the first sort of 4 or so minutes, I was like, okay. I can see some of the points that he does make. But, yeah, some of the things I was like, I was instantly like, one of the things was like, you can't give an honest review if you're paid to, you know, specifically stream. Or paid specifically by a company. And I don't get paid specifically to stream by any bills. Like, when the A350 released, I didn't get paid specifically to stream X amount of streams to the A350. Like, I get paid a monthly sponsorship money. Same by Thrustmaster. I still think, even if you're given something for free, and I mean, everybody knows me very well. I must admit, I don't really care if I upset people with my opinions. Like, my opinion will always be the opinion of that I have been given, or I've paid for this product just the same as everybody else. So my opinion will always be the same whether I've been paid or not, whether it upsets people or not. You know, I've been critical of IndyBuilds products. They are one of the main, one of the 2 sponsors of the channel that you know, pay a monthly amount of money. So I'll be critical, you know, good and bad, of things. I like how transparent about your sponsorships. Yeah, mate. At the end of the day, they sponsor the channel and stuff. So yeah, I want it to be right. Is it true you pay tax on products you receive for free? That blew my mind. Pay tax on products you receive for free. That's getting too far into yeah, the accounting side of things. I don't know. I'll have to go and check some things. Please don't watch HMRC. I don't know. You'll have to ask the accountant. I'll get the accountant in the DMs and find out. And then Ethan, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the 28 months, mate. 118th sub of the stream. Oh. Currently seeing Gail in Birmingham for the week. Advice for my driving theory. Hope it's all going good your side, mate. I hope you're having a good time, mate. And yeah, mate. Hope you can enjoy Birmingham as much as you can. Thank you for the 28 months, mate. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate the resub a hell of a lot. All good here, mate. All good. Good to be back to a bit of normality. Like, I'm looking forward to... I now, you know, I've got Expo in a couple of weeks, which, you know, is only for like 3 nights. So it's more like a weekend away, that, rather than a trip. So, yeah, I now sort of... I've got months. I've got like 3, 4, 5, 6 months in the lead up to Christmas of just straight streaming now. With, you know, with no holidays sort of coming up. So I've got full, you know... focus on that, so I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for the 28 months, mate. Yeah, Blackevsky, there's a way to skip it. You can skip it by doing like a right long ass change in the config, but mate, Shift C just gets rid of it nice and quickly if you don't want to do the walk around mode. I'll tell you what though, I quite like the walk around mode. I definitely like doing the walk around mode in the Phoenix. I'm on a driver one before the most recent one. So I think there was one from literally like a couple of days ago, and I was on the one when MSFS 2024 Sim Update 2 released. I think that's it. Nah, Sam, I haven't seen it. I don't really want to see it, to be honest, mate. I'll have a look a little bit later, so yeah, I definitely don't want to see it at the moment. 57640, yes, yeah, that's the one. Really enjoyed my new PC. Yeah, Adam, I'm glad that you got that, mate. Any issues putting it together, or was you all good? Where you been hiding, stranger? Drunken, my last week has been spent doing absolutely nothing. It's been so nice. But, nah, good to be back at it, mate. Good to be back and back streaming for sure. Hope you're well, Drunken. I take it you weren't overly impressed with your result? Forest fumbling it on the last day. To be fair, I still think, you know, Nottingham Forest, I mean, who would have thought they would have got European football? But it just felt they were hovering around that, like, 3rd or 4th place for so long. And to sort of only end up with Conference League, it sort of feels like, I did kind of want to see Forest in Champions League, but wasn't even our fault. It was the ref. He refused us at least 3 penalties. Yeah, suppose you could put it down to that sometimes. Freddie, I know it's a personal question, but I think it's good to be transparent about these days. May I ask how you do salary-wise? Can you afford your own apartment, for example, if you'd want to? Carrot said, I'd love to see you being transparent with other things in your life. Yeah, I mean, look, I like to think that I am quite transparent, and yeah, I sit in an incredibly fortunate position, one that I never, ever, never take for granted, in the fact that, you know, I can stream, and I stream doing the thing I absolutely love doing, and yeah, I can enjoy nice things in life. You know, I've got a nice car, and if I wanted to move out, I could move out. I do enjoy nice things in life. You know, I go out for nice meals, and I go out to nice bars, and you know, I can buy nice things and stuff. So I'm incredibly, you know, privileged in that side of things, and you know, I've got an amazing family. You know, money's one thing, but it's family as well. So yeah, I sit in a very fortunate position on that side of things. Streaming, you know, is very unpredictable. Like, you never know. It can be amazing. Like, it could be going so well, and then all of a sudden it could be going not so well. You know, I was prone to it. Streamers are prone to burnout, and, you know, when you're not streaming, you're not earning, right? But I'm lucky with amazing sponsors, and I've got people in here that even if I do need a couple of days off, or, you know, I got a week holiday, people will still be here to support the streams. They know I'll be back better than what I was doing. So, yeah, I'm really fortunate, mate. And, yeah. Thank you for a lovely answer. Car showcase soon. Mate, you can see my lovely beauty there. Unfortunately, it didn't have the best start to life, my car. I had quite a few issues with it, and it sort of felt like I spent more time in and out of the dealership rather than actually driving it on the road. So that was a little bit annoying, but nah, the car is a really beautiful car, and it's now in a beautiful place where it is working beautifully. Although, in saying that, I was driving back today, and my fuel clicked over to the reserve fuel. I'm like, oh my god, 2023, yeah, December 2023. It's crazy. Nice, George. Zulu control. Oh, this looks different. Nice, some carrier ops. You gotta change it up, eh? Have to say, I was shocked not to see you on Virgin Island. False Cyprus was a cover. If that is an A-class, it's literally my dream car, lucky you. What car is it? Yeah, it's an A-class. Yeah, I didn't really have much of a dream car, to be honest with you. Like, genuinely, I didn't really have much of a dream car. I run into a few issues with my Corsa at the end of when I had it. And then I sort of, you know, jumped into the market of trying to look for a good option. So it was kind of like the natural progression was like, you know, my Corsa, which was like my 17-year-old car, like when I turned 17 years old, then something like a Polo or a Golf or something like that, and then up to the Mercedes. So I sort of skipped that middle one, and I was like, I mean, I don't spend crazy amounts of money. Like, I don't go and, you know, spend crazy amounts of money month in, month out. So I was like, you know what, this one thing I can absolutely, you know, afford it. I mean, it's not mine. I don't fully own it. It's finances, as a lot of people do on their cars now. Yeah, Holy, unfortunately so, mate. What's your insurance like on the car? I pay £60 a month for my insurance. So I pay 300. It's 300 for the car. and then my insurance is £60 a month. So yeah, my monthly payments on my car are about £370, which for my age and, you know, how long I've been driving, I mean, I've been driving for 7 years now, which, you know, isn't a crazy long time in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, it's not a crazy amount of money. It's just something that you factor into your month, isn't it? It's something that you factor in, and, you know, you got 300 quid that, you know, that before you've even made any money for the month, you know, 300 quid is already gone. So yeah, it's just part of it, right? I paid a lot more. I did used to pay a lot more in insurance and stuff like that when I was younger. My first year of insurance at 17 years old was £2,200. Which, yeah, was crazy. £2,200 for an entire year. But, you know, if you want to drive, you got to pay it. I'm turning 25 this year, and I've been driving nearly 10 years. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm coming up to, well, I don't know. I must have just passed 7 years, which is insane. We then get Holy coming in with the 10 months. Holy zoinks. Mate, thank you for the 10 months with the tier 1. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. We are currently cruising somewhere over Spain. And we're just on our way to Porto. With currently a lot of ATC. Thanks all for joining, guys. Appreciate all of you lot joining. Well, I'll have to get the arrival in. It's going to be quite busy with Lisboa and stuff like that. Hopefully they stay on. We are going to be going back to Bilbao a little bit later as well. So, yeah. Thank you, Holy Songs. I appreciate that, mate. You get your car license at 17 in the UK. Yeah, you can start learning to drive at 17. So, yeah. As long as you're 17 years old, you can start learning. I think, isn't it younger? Isn't it 16 when you, for like a moped or something like that? I'm not sure. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Yeah, it was good, mate. Phoenix. I work with a company called Wired to 5 for my pre-builds, which hopefully I'm going to be getting my new PC in a couple of weeks' time. I was hoping to get it before I went away, but unfortunately, I just spent too much money on one too many things before I went away. I had to pay my... I paid for Providence... Then I paid for my Spurs season ticket renewal. Then I paid for my holiday. I'd spent like $2.5 grand in about 3 days. And I was like... And my new PC build is about 1900, I think. Like the new CPU and all that jazz. And I was like, Jesus Christ, if I pay for this, it's going to be like 4 grand in a couple of days. I was like, I just can't justify spending that type of money in such a short space of time. No, Phoenix, still with the same GPU, mate. So it's a new PC, new CPU, new motherboard, all that jazz, but with my 4090. Yeah, I don't think I really need to upgrade at the moment to the 5090. Maybe at some point in the near future, maybe so, but the CPU is the important upgrade for me at the moment. Yeah, I mean, you know, not that anything is crazy wrong with my Intel card. You know, it works well at the moment. Oh, good luck, Henry, mate. Hope it goes well. I'm still sweating from yesterday. We got a Champions League spot somehow, but man, what a horrid season. Yeah, this has been Tottenham's season. Literally. Yeah, Tottenham's season has been... Oh, it's been a terrible, terrible season. In terms of Premier League... The only saving grace has been that Europa League, and somehow we've only gone and won the trophy. Honestly, after this season, I will never quite know how we've managed it. But my God, I tell you, we've shut up a lot of people. We have shut up a lot of people. Nobody could ever say that Tottenham Hotspur are bottle jobs now, eh? Cheers, Paul. God, well, we got our goal, didn't we? We got our goal, and then we sat back and done not very much. You know, we played a good game. That was it. We played a very good game. Angin or out, he's got to stay. You cannot sack a manager. I was Anjou. Like, I was so Anjou. But you can't sack a manager that gave us the best day of our lives or the best, you know, moment in our history in 17 years. Like, and you know, 41 years since we last won a European trophy. You just can't sack him, you know, 17 or not in the season. I'm not sure, Paul. I'm not sure. Do you know what? I feel like, don't you think football these days, it's all very good. It's all blame the manager, blame the manager, blame the manager, blame the manager. You need to have a look at, you know, the people that play for your club. And I look at Man United, even Spurs as well. I look at some of the Spurs players, even before that Europa League final. I think, what the hell? Like, these lot just don't give a shit. So I think you've got to look at the players sometimes rather than just the manager. It's all well and good changing the manager and keep changing. But, you know, I just think football fans, well, there's no patience nowadays, is there? Like, at the end of the day, Spurs are not a title-winning team. We are 17th in the Premier League. And I don't understand what people are expecting. I understand people are expecting a little bit better than 17th, of course. Like, let's be fair, Tottenham Hotspur are not a 17th place team. We've just won a freaking European trophy, for God's sake. But, you know, I understand that people expect better, but you can't kick out a man that's just won a massive European trophy. So, yeah. Dan, hey, mate, welcome in. Sorry, I'm rambling on about Spurs. They've got me going. Thank you for 21 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime. Welcome in, mate. Good evening. Oh, no, sorry, not Prime. It's a Tier 1. Even better, so we get 70-30 of that, mate. Thank you so much for the incredibly generous support. Probably need this, you mentalist. Back streaming, so let's go. Let's go, mate. Dan, good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 21 months of the Tier 1. And then we get Tony with the 5 months of the Prime. Christian Gross. Jesus, that's a name. Tony, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate the Prime, mate. Welcome. Welcome. Right, how do I speak to air traffic controllers? Lisboa control. I have no idea. I'm not planning on going, to be honest, Dan. Not planning on that, to be honest. Showing my age. Lisboa control, hello. Volotea 2 Victor Echo, level 330 just passed over at Adoru.
Volotea 2 Victor Echo, Lisboa, boa tarde. Squawk 1376.
1376 for Volotea 2 Victor Echo. What CPU? We're going for the 9950X3D. Imagine Jamie's first controlling stream now he's back. Yeah, we'll probably do some controlling tomorrow. Next couple of days anyway. Okay, right. What's our company message? We'll get some arrival details in a moment. Thanks very much. Clear for the in-kick 6 Charlie arrival for Volotea 2 Victor Echo. Coolio. Yeah. Going for the 9950X3D CPU upgrade. Yeah, definitely a good choice. Hearing great things about it. But obviously, because I've, you know, been Intel and my my motherboard is Intel only, I need to get all new motherboard and all that malarkey. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but... No, Yoshi, we're going to be flying back to Bilbao tonight, mate. So full rotation between the two today. Bit of a nice break-in flight, actually. It's only about 50 minutes each way, an hour each way tonight. I'm going to be Danny, yeah. Just to explain, just before I went away, I spent so much money on so many different things. I just couldn't justify another 2,000, unfortunately, for the PC. But next couple of weeks for sure, mate. I got the chance to now sit down and focus on that as well. Alistair, bear with me. I'll chuck a link to what I use. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Dan, I'm looking forward to getting away from Intel. Definitely ready for switching over to AMD. What do you call an international traveller that always stays in the corner? A stamp. Have you missed the jokes? No. No, that one didn't touch the sides. Sometimes you actually had quite good ones before I went away, but that one didn't hit the one. That didn't quite do it. Sorry, Hassan. Right, we need to call in for descent. And then we need some details for arrival. Volotea 2 Victor Echo, request descent, please.
Volotea 2 Victor Echo, audition to flight level 250.
Descent level 250, Volotea 2 Victor Echo. I'll find a better one next stream. Ah! Tomorrow morning, mate! To bed tonight. And then we are back in the morning. Ready to do it all over again. Yeah. Sorry, guys, no stream today. I'm a little bit tired. What did you think of the new sim brief update? If you even noticed there was... There's a new sim brief update? I did not notice it at all. I'll have a look. When we set up the next flight, set up the return. Bam, bam, boo. Dad, hey, thank you for the 5 months, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for the tier 1. Cheers, Dan, mate. Thank you for the 5 months. How are you, mate? Hope you had a great holiday. Yeah, mate, amazing. Even better that little old Tottenham Hotspur managed to win the Europa League as well. No, oh yeah, I'll get the sounds back on the alerts now. Sorry, I just had them muted. The reason being, it just was so busy at the start of the stream where it was just like alert. Just so I remain somewhat sane. There we go, I'll turn it back on. Good to have you back, mate. It's so good to be back. It really is. No, hold short Zulu. I started watching it. I'm gonna have a proper watch of it tonight when I finish up. I begrudgingly congratulate you. Oh, mate, honestly. I know there was so many people on the hate watches on Wednesday night. Right, chat, be honest. Who was on a hate watch on Wednesday night? I know there were so many people. So many people wanted little old Tottenham Hotspur to lose. Thank you very much. 120910. Volotea 2 Victor Echo. Good night. Oh, my love, where did you go? West Ham fans can't really wish the Spurs to win. That's it, mate. Yeah. I feel like a lot of Premier League fans, there was some people that wanted Spurs to win, some people that wanted Man U to win. I feel like Liverpool and City, they were sort of cheering on us, whereas like Arsenal, West Ham, Chelsea, they were probably cheering on United. So it was sort of a lose-lose for a lot of teams, actually. So, yeah. Okay, we will go and get the weather details in a moment. What is it looking like into Porto? Ooh! That's a little bit choppy. 34014. Yeah, can't wait, Sir Doritos, mate, yeah. So excited for Paris. I reckon he gets, you know, I reckon Ange gets the first few games. I reckon he gets until Christmas. Like, first few Champions League games, 4 Champions League games, and, you know, what, 12, 13 Prem games, 14 Prem games? We need to be doing better than where we are. At approach, a very good evening to you, Volotea 2 Victor Echo level 250. We are inbounding kit 320 with Fox.
I believe that was 180 to, just to confirm, 180 for 3 Papa Alpha. 180 for 3 Papa Alpha.
Whoops!
Hey, sir. Other station calling port?
Sorry, I didn't mean to step over there. Volotea 2 Victor Echo level 250.
Volotea 2 Victor Echo, what are port to approach, identified. Information Fox, route continue descent to flight level 110.
Thanks very much. We've got Foxtrot contingent descent now, level 110, Volotea to Victor Echo.
Volotea to Victor Echo, can you confirm your indicated airspeed, please?
Indicated currently is 270 for Volotea to Victor Echo.
Roger, thank you.
Roger, thank you.
Volotea 3 Papa Delta, reduce
Sacking a manager who won your first trophy in 17 years. Yeah, but you know what? You know what? Not even Tottenham fans, just football fans are like in general. To be fair, the 17th in the Premier League is inexcusable. Like, the 17th in the Premier League is disgustingly bad for a team like Tottenham Hotspur. You know, we cannot be 17th in the Premier League. But you know, when you win that trophy, it's like, you know, it's like Arsenal. They finished second, but what have they got? Like, what have they got to show for this season? No, exactly, Dan. That's it. Right, let's go and get some of these weather details in. Gonna mute the music now, just because it's quite busy on frequency. Thank you so much to everyone that's joined on this flight. I hope that everyone has very, 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 very much enjoyed this flight into Porto.
We expect delayed clearance, 3 Papa Alpha.
Okay, so QNH 1021. Temperature down in Porto is 18 degrees this evening. Very nice. 3/4 degrees 14. Config full. Have a look at the minimums into Porto. Just need a whole new rebuild and new owners. Do you know what? The thing is, it's like, whoever lost that final was going to have that same conversation. It was so big. Like, it was so much bigger than just winning a trophy for both teams. Like, literally. It was so much more than just win. I mean, Spurs probably needed the trophy more than United. But it was who's sort of going to do that and who's going to do that.
Direct Baroque, easy 2 for 2.
Should be alright. JB, I was down in Cyprus, mate, in Larnaca. Well, flew into Larnaca but stay in Protaras, which is about 45 minutes from the airport. Right, so that's all in. Bar openings in. We're obviously going to need to sort out vacates and crap like that. I got 21 reasons why I do. Oh, you're doing the Larnaca one tomorrow. I am very much looking forward to seeing some screenshots from that. Yeah, that'd be a cool one for sure. Impeccably Epic coming in with the next three sub, 123rd sub of the stream. Oh my god, Jesus. Continue to send flight level 60, Volotea 2 Victor Echo. Landing lights, not landing lights, seatbelt signs on. There we go. Impeccably Epic, 50 months of the Prime, mate. Good evening. Welcome, mate. Cheers for your resub, bud. As you can tell, we are just on our way down into Porto. A very busy Porto. It's busy on frequency. It's fate, an absolute legend. Glad you enjoyed Cyprus. Oh, so good. Leaving for Greece in 2 weeks for vacation. You'll enjoy it, mate. You will enjoy it. Have an amazing time. It's so great. Like, I just feel like I've pressed that big reset button. I've just had the chance to switch off for a week and just think about absolutely nothing. So enjoy it. I'm essentially saying before I went away, like, so many people were saying, like, oh, John, God, I just need a holiday. Not me, like, just themselves. So, yeah, enjoy it, mate. Make every moment of it. Yeah, this is lifetime. Yeah, lifetime down here. Okay, approaching 10,000 feet, we'll have landing lights on. And then vacates into Porto. First landing in first landing in a week and a half. Okay, low order brake should be fine. Low order brake vacated, Foxtrot 1. Foxtrot 1 right onto Echo. And we'll get something at the apron. Got ground 80 online. There's a few people coming in. Where's that guy going? Sure. Yeah, to be fair, landing performance calculation probably should do that, actually. Your vacation makes you a seasonal worker. One vacation turns me into a seasonal worker. That is shocking. What a disgrace. Flying a 777 into Dalaman currently. Is that Turkish Airlines, maybe? 3-5, which I'm so happy. No. I don't know why I think 4 Victor Papa sounds like 2 Victor Echo. Istanbul, oh nice. Yeah, 3-5, no, we're on the RMP on this side. A little bit windy over this terrain. Yeah, predictions are open, guys. So if you would like to go and get your points in, there isn't that many in. So yeah, if you would like to get them, you are more than welcome to get your points on for the landing. Hey, big fan of Wharf coming in with one of our last subs before landing. Mate, good timing. It's my first one in a couple of weeks. Well, say a couple of weeks, week and a half. Big Bad Wolf, thank you for the 90 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1 welcome. So good, mate, honestly. A week to just do absolutely nothing, mate. And a proper switch off, so enjoyed it. Thank you, mate. Cheers for the 19 months. Looks like it's going to a pretty steep descent to get on the VDEV. Do I need to wake up? Was that for me? KH1021 to 74,000. Volotea 2 Victor Echo. God, Jesus Christ. Talk about speed. 230 knots. Volotea 2 Victor Echo. Right, come on. Lost a bit of speed there because it tried to dive for the... well, it did dive for the approach. So, this side that we're landing on is the side of the city, and Porto now has photogrammetry. When are you coming fast? When are you going? Such a classic meme, that. Hey, TikToks, welcome back. Hope you had a great break, mate. Really lovely. Thank you, bud. Welcome in. Cheers for the welcome back message. And kind words, mate. Appreciate it a lot. Got a windy descent. A1, hello, welcome back, mate. How can I get the photogrammetry at Porto? If you're in 2020, mate, it should just be there by default. It'll be streamed. So, yeah. If you're in 2020, I imagine it's probably part of some sort of sim update. Or world update. Not flying the Phoenix until BFU, not going to lie. I obviously flew... well, I was on the Neos last night, and then I was on the CFMs, on the COs on the way out. So always, whenever you do a flight in, like, the Airbus in real life, you always want to come back and fly the Phoenix. Have we been cleared for the RMP? I don't think we have actually been cleared. In 2024, you don't need to do anything, mate. It'll be automatically streamed.
Volotea 2, Victor Echo, cleared RNP, approach runway 35.
Thanks, cleared RMP, runway 35, Volotea 2, Victor Echo. Speed, final approach. The order brake is our order brake set low. Ground spoilers armed. 11040. I don't know, Adam. I've not really looked at it too much, to be honest, mate. I'm above your house, more or less. I'll try and make not too much noise. Nah, hold short Zulu. Most of the procedures are quite straight. Like, well, no, not all of them. If it's, you know, just a straight in RMP, there wouldn't know a difference. But there isn't an ILS this side.
Volotea 2, Victor Echo, reduce speed 160 knots, continue approach number 2, wind check 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue, speed 160 for Volotea 2, Victor Echo. Right, how many miles out are we? We are about 12 miles, but we're struggling on the speed. So I am going to go gear down. Otherwise, we're going to struggle. No problems reducing minimum. We will bring that back nice and quickly. Volotea 2, Victor Echo. Come on, plane.
180.
So all the way back to minimum approach speed now. Flap 2. First landing back in on a butter. Yeah, chat. If you you want to get your points in, you need to be nice and quick. Not long left. This is so nice. Oh, I missed flight simming. That's 2. We're going to get rid of the ground spoilers now. Windy. Please grease it. Pressure's on. Pressure is on. First one back. You're an 8 CRL there. Nice. Nice. Could be a go around. It's quite close, actually. Go around if need be to Retmo holding climb 60. Flaps full. Oh, it is a little bit windy. Oh, good shout, actually. Oh, mate, bear with. I'm a little bit rusty, all right. I'm a little bit rusty. Predictions off now. They should close just in time. Hey, Scott's in the building as well. I'll tell you, talk about a tough approach to come back to. You can piss off. Volotea SOP is manual front. Mate, Volotea's SOP can get stuffed.
Mike 36, come back to Zulu. Turn right, heading 210.
Oh my god. This is sick. Okay, we are visual. Wind is 11 knots on the head. A little bit nervous that I've done flap fulling well. Quite a windy arrival. Okay, visual.
Boeing 74 Yankee Mike, just to confirm, clear that is the approach, runway 35.
Not being clear to land yet.
Runway 35, 74 Yankee Mike.
Volotea T, Victor Echo, runway 35, clear to land, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear to land, 35, Volotea 2, Victor Echo. Wow! Don't fancy the turn-off lights? Nah, not really, mate. Volotea, that's your fault, Michael. Volotea SOP, okay? You've got to be a couple of degrees left of the centre line.
Minimum.
Continue. Cool, just calm down now. Wind's 10 knots. 10 knots directly on the head. Please don't start stuttering. Please don't do me dirty, Microsoft.
50, 40, 30.
Oh, he's still got it. Spotters. That's great. Peace out.
Left 210, Legion 1852.
Idle reverse. First stone, man brakes.
Thank you.
Hey, still got it! I don't know whether that was really fluky or what. I'm not sure whether that was incredibly fluky. But I don't care, fluke or not, I will take it. Buzz him. He is so back.
Continue approach runway 35, U-link for Yankee Mike.
Flaps, ground spoilers. We will stop the chrono on the vacay. Keep it right onto the taxiway.
Alpine 36, Quebec Zulu on the heading, clear that into the approach runway 35.
Chrono, reset. Gosh, we will bloody take that.
2021, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the planes don't have freaking gears on them.
Thank you for the cooperation. Contact ground 1.040. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Pleasure as always. 11040 Volotea 2 Victor Echo. Good night.
Good night.
Bash! Who? Me! That is who? Mr. Flight Sim. Echo. Right, I'm just going to disconnect and reconnect just so I can quickly get the gear back for that guy in front. Hey, it's Fartbender! The one and only! Hey! I appreciate that a lot. Good luck with the landings, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure whether that was a really fluky one or not. It seemed a little bit fluky. I think I flared at a perfect time, really. So, nah, skill. Pure skill. No, this is the... I don't know, I downloaded it earlier. It's not default. No, not Tropical Sim. Oh, I don't know. MK, maybe? Got a very good evening to Volotea 2 Victor Echo. It is MK.
Volotea 2 Victor Echo, port to ground. Good afternoon.
Hi.
Taxi via standby.
Roger, we'll taxi via standby for Volotea 2 Victor.
2 Victor Echo, taxi to stand Sierra 34 via Echo, Sierra 6, Sierra 4, Sierra 3.
Roger, again this evening is going to be Sierra 34 via Echo, Sierra 6, Sierra 4, Sierra 2 for Volotea 2 Victor Echo. Sierra 6, Sierra 4, Sierra 2, Sierra 3, 4. Coolio.
Alpine 48, X-ray down, ready for departure.
Got it. Right, Mr. Fartbender, the one and only. Have you seen what's happened? Yeah, the thing in Liverpool. Oh, very awful, that. Not good to see.
X-ray Delta. Now contact port approach. Call sign only on 120.910.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate the £5 and 16 pence tip. Mate, Fartbender, I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you for your donation. I don't know, maybe that was a dollar donation. Potentially so, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you. No Toby. Oh, yeah, I could use Toby, couldn't I? I don't really find that I use it too much, to be honest. I really am hoping that Toby gets official compatibility soon. I really, really, really am hoping so. Because I just find that it just still is not very intuitive at all on 2024. It's quite annoying, in fact. Okay, shutdown engine number 2, put it on stand. Sierra 3-4. Lufthansa? Portway. I think that's the Portuguese one. Can't go wrong with a cheeky single engine in and out. Well, I must admit, first flight on the return, mwah, that is what you call a first flight to return to. We've got an amazing sunrise flight back to, sunset flight back to Bilbao as well. Spurs are on their way to Bilbao. Tottenham's gonna do it again. They can't stop them, the boys from Tottenham, the boys from White Hart Lane. Oh, I thought it was 2 minutes. Oh, no, I think it's 2 minutes for engine start, 3 minutes for shutdown, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it is 2. Okay, I was right. I'm gonna let you celebrate because it won't happen again. Mate, honestly, I have got 17 more years of hurt in me. It's fine. I honestly, I can deal with it. I genuinely can deal with it. To see little Tottenham Hotspur lift a trophy. Oh my God, what a moment.
Echo Alpha Papa India ready for copy the clearance.
Okay, textile off to be put on stand. Avery 20 on the VDGS.
Delta Echo Alpha Papa India, information Golf, KNH 1021, break. You could to board.
Brilliant.
To board after departure, join the right circuit flag and 1,000 feet, squawk 5.
Banging. Parking brake set. Well, I tell you what, chat. In terms of a first flight back, that was absolutely phenomenal. Shut down engine number 1. Hey, very warm welcome to Porto, chat. You're still young. You'll still see so many trophies. Wouldn't be overly surprised as a Spurs fan, mate. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't. But I feel like I can leave this eternal earth at some point in the future, knowing I have seen my team lift a European trophy. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Bogan as well. Good to see ya. Hey, we'll grab that in 2 secs. Okay, beacon light, seatbelt signs. To board and requested. Bash. Ah, what a flight. It is so good to be back. No, mate, you're good. No problem at all. That was pretty good timing. No probs. Bogan, let's grab that one before we go grab the ladder rate. 54 months. Jesus, that is insane. Porter is fine, but I think my IB for its sunset rivals anywhere. Oh, that does look good, to be fair. That does look nice. Very, very nice. I am on live time, right? Yeah, okay. I am on live time. It was live weather that I wasn't on out of Bilbao. Freaking noob, I tell you. Thank you, Bogan. 54 months. I appreciate the tier 1. It just feels weird how bright it is. I'm like, it's 20 past 8 in the evening. It was wrong to be this bright. But, yeah. Thanks, Bogan. Mate, I very much hoping that... You're all set for Expo, right? All gonna happen. This isn't a very long flight. No, what was the first one? I think it was about just under an hour. I think block time. What was block time? I'll be there. Yes, excellent. I look forward to it, mate. This year we'll sit down, have a few drinks and stuff like that for sure. So looking forward to it. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to Providence. Actually, I'm so happy that we're actually not going to somewhere like Vegas. Like, I just cannot be fucked to go over to the West Coast, to be honest. I'm so happy that we're going to the East Coast this year, and it's just chill. Like, I'm so excited for a chill expo. But Vegas was just wild. I feel like that holiday that I've just been on just recovered me from Vegas. Yeah, Jev, it was amazing, mate. So chill. Such an amazing trip. Thanks for asking, mate. Right, review your flights. So, how did we do, chat? Nice touchdown. ATC was spot on, by the way. A massive thank you for the ATC today on that first leg. Like I said, we are going to be flying back to Bilbao this evening. So if you are interested in joining on the way back, you're more than welcome to do so. Hopefully they'll stay on for a little bit. Right, chat, can we go and get some ladder rates? Our first landing back. What do we reckon? Not too many skill issues. I think, all things considered, that I've not flown for a little while, that was actually quite good. How? That is so harsh. Do. 9 feet per minute over. Nah, that is harsh. Oh, no. No. I so thought I had an absolute, like, I thought I had like a 120 there. Like, a proper greaser. Oh, well, maybe not. Nice. Well, we'll take it, though. Very lovely flight out of Bilbao. Nice departure. Nice arc departure. And westbound into Porto. Right, so way back for anybody joining. I imagine will be about the same sort of flight time. And then, yeah, nice return leg back to Bilbao. I like Volotea. They've got some really cool routes, actually. Like, they usually do flights that don't... that aren't like crazy long. Like, you can do flights from like Naples across to like Corfu and Zante and Kefalonia in Volotea. I think they've got a base in Santorini as well, so that's quite fun. Let go. That is vibes. When's the oh yeah, nobody really answered me earlier about the freighter. How are the sounds on the 777 freighter? So obviously I know we got the 777 freighter for 2024 now. Oh, God. Do they still sound absolutely horrendous? Alpaca, hello, mate. Didn't you drive in this morning? Yes, mate. Yeah. I got back to mine about midday today. I didn't stay at mine last night. Okay, that's quite annoying. I mean, I don't physically think... After now hearing the 200ER, which I don't think is great, but better, I don't think I'll be able to fly the freighter. And they said they'd be updating when the engine sounds come. Right, okay. Oh, I'm not going to lie, chat. I might give it a miss. I might give the freighter a miss, to be honest with you. I think for the time, the amount that I will probably use it, I would definitely use it more if it had some nicer sounds. Yeah, I mean, it only is 2024 compatible, right? Yeah, I think I will. I was going to say driving in 1 or 2 in the morning and going like, well, I mean, I didn't get the crazy amount of sleep. I got to bed at 4. I think I actually got in bed at about 4:15 this morning. It just ruins you, doesn't it? It just absolutely ruins you because, I mean, 4:15 in the morning here, it's like 6:15 in the morning in Cyprus. So, yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. But Joy's picking a red eye. No, to be fair, I managed to get about 5-6 hours of sleep last night. And I've sort of dozed today. Like, I had about an hour's sleep this afternoon. I tell you, though, I have got that little bit of a tired headache sort of creeping in. I can sort of feel it just creeping in. But I'll be all right. Once I have a sleep tonight, I'll be totally fine. Get a good amount of hours tonight. Yes, yeah, I love the 200DR. Yeah, I wouldn't say I love the 200DR, but I definitely think it's good for definitely a lot better in terms of sounds than the Freight and the 300DR. Do. Oh, that's what you want, Music Maestro. Yeah. Yeah, my flight departure yesterday was, well, scheduled 22:40, but didn't depart until 20 minutes to midnight. And it's just a nightmare. You think 20 minutes till midnight, and it's like you've got 5 hours to fly back to the UK. Have a volley, that'll wake you up. Mate, I could not think of anything worse. I could not think of anything quite worse. Right. What is the return leg looking like? So, Porto to Bilbao. Yeah, cramped on a really, really, really tiny 320 as well. Okay, so Axel's got the current return call sign, so I'll use the 2024 call sign, which is Volotea 8 Delta Fox, which is fine. Yeah, when it's long haul, it's okay. I mean, to be fair, 5 hours on an EasyJet plane on an Easy A320, it feels like a long haul. No, I did sleep. Like, I did sleep sort of on and off on the flight. Okay. Interesting. What the hell is a pive? Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's it, Bogan. Although, in saying that, I went on one of the... I went on the 767s down to Larnaca, and that was fucking uncomfortable. If I remember rightly. I can't really remember it that well. It was quite a while ago, but... Yeah. Do. Volotea 8 Delta Fox. But, yeah, last night on the plane, it was literally just a scene of every single human on that plane trying to get comfortable. Like, you just, it's like you do that on the tray table, you're like that. Legs, you don't know where to put your legs. Yeah, the red eyes are absolutely brutal. They kill you off. Music Maestro, do you know what, mate? I could not say anything bad about EasyJet. I've flown with them a hell of a lot over the last couple of years. And they've always been very, very, very good. Doesn't help being 6 foot and hung like... Well, I know one of those is correct. I'm not 6 foot. Right, let's go and do the flight plan on the way back. Just like, whew, sort of suddenly got a little bit toasty in here. Right, let's go and get some details. So, this has apparently changed. What's changed? Don't really notice much different. Volotea 3575 for the way back. Oh, okay. View, Sid and Star. Let's get these details in. Oh, yeah, this is also different as well. To be fair, I put my registration on my OFP earlier. I didn't even notice that had changed. Okay, Porto to Bilbao, A320. Late nights, calling me, so everything to keep me on. Fachuda! Hello, mate. I honestly, I was more tanned 24 hours ago. Unfortunately, the tan drains from your body. As soon as you walk through passport control, it's gone. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Right, routing if anybody is interested on the way back. Props to the designs then. If you still do what you used to without it bothering you or even noticing it's... Yeah, I mean, sim brief, like, I genuinely think people take sim brief for granted. Like, honestly, whenever sim brief goes down, flight sim goes into, like, meltdown. People are like, oh my god, what do I do? How do I create flight plans? Like, people don't appreciate the, sim brief enough. Honestly, it's incredible. Hey, Jacob, good to see you, mate. I hope you're okay. So I've been hearing some not so great stuff coming out of the parade. So I hope you managed to get out all safe, mate, and your friends or your family, whoever you went with, are all safe, mate. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. Hope you had a great time as well today. Obviously, quite a moment, isn't it? Thanks, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. 8 months for the tier 1. The one and only Mr. Jacob Aviation. Hope you've been well, mate. Hope streams have been okay. Like I said, I've been very much absent on Twitch over the last week and a half, so I don't really know what's going on Twitch. I'm going to have to go back through people's streams tonight and see what everyone's been up to. Have to go and be nosy. I know, Michael. Yeah, PFPX. Do you remember PFPX? It was you paid for PFPX and then you had to do the 365-day year subscription. Piss take. What a scam. One more drink, she said. Oh, piss off, Euroscope. Bad memories. And exerted as well. They're all rolling. Alright, there's the return leg. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Packs are all deboard on the next one, so
wow,
they're all waiting up here somewhere, all ready to get on. I hope MK Studios update this scenery. I mean, it's a very nice scenery still, considering, but yeah, I don't think it's quite up to the standard of some of their more recent ones now. Yeah. It's a song that Simon should not listen to. Excellent. Thank you for 24 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1, mate. Good evening. Hope you enjoyed Cyprus. So good, mate. So good to be back, though. We've got a seriously busy couple of months and weeks and everything like that now. So I've had my recharge, I've had my reset, and we're good to go. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 24 months. Hope you're well. And then Alex as well. 32 months. No message with the resub, but coming in with the prime. 128th sub of the day. Oh, my God. Oh. Thank you, Alex. Cheers, mate. How do I get Tate McRae to notice me? I think she's doing I think she's touring around the UK at the moment. So, yeah, get yourself a ticket, and then you've got a chance. You're in there. Was it too hot there on ice? No, it was nice. It was nice. It got really hot yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, God, honestly. I've lost track of time. When you do those red-eye flights, genuinely use track of time. Yeah, yesterday it was incredibly hot. It was about 37 yesterday. And the sun was absolutely boiling. Yeah. But honestly, perfect light. I never thought it was too hot. We're sort of in and out the pool all the time. Yeah, well, the last day, yesterday, was in and out the pool the whole time, really. Which is why I burnt a little bit. Because I came out the pool, dried off, went in the pool, dried off, and then didn't put on sun cream again. But, yeah. And then McLaren, thank you for 2 years. Jesus. Honestly, we've got all of the resubs coming through, mate. McLaren, good evening. Thank you for 2 years, mate. Hope you're well. Thank you for the prime. Cheers, Southwest Air. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. It says hi and bye. Right, chat. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo, and we'll go and crack on with the turn leg. You got Speedo tan marks. That's it, mate. Yeah. If only I could show you the Speedo tan marks, eh? If only. Right, 2 secs, chat. God, I tell you what, I just opened up Twitter. I just literally first video was the car driving through the parade. Oh my God. Seriously, what the fuck? Like, seriously, what world do we live in? Like,
despite Spurs winning the Ewell Cup, Chelsea still miles.
See, it's actually sad. Like, it's actually sad the world we live in nowadays. What is some people? Right, let's get that up. And then Ted, great, this guy is back home. I suppose I give you money despite Spurs win the UEL. Chelsea still miles better than Tottenham small Spur. No, no, no. Ah, mate, you've got the chance to win your trophy. There you go. Don't think anyone's died. Oh, mate, I so hope. I so hope, you know. But, Jesus, from that video, there's got to be some people that are quite injured for sure. Well, I hope whoever done it is, you know, is put away for a very, 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 very long time. Thank you, Ted. Appreciate the 39 months, mate. Yeah, we'll see whether your lot can win a trophy. Who you playing? Is it Real Betis? I think it's Betis, isn't it? Right, let's get the next lot on. You'll win that. God, I mean, that is what you call a proper tin pot trophy, that one. Holy moly. I mean, you pretty much fielded the kids in the semi-final, didn't you? Honestly, how we didn't even get past the group stages, I will never know. we didn't get past the group stage in that Conference League competition. I'll never know how, but... Right, let's go and get that in. Thank you, Ted, I appreciate the resub. And then Ibanez, the Yapper is back from his holiday. Ready to take over, mate. Ready to take over again. Ibanez, thank you for 27 months, mate. Great time, honestly, mate. Spurs won a trophy, but I got a girlfriend, but who cares? No way, Ollie. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. Is she crazy? Thank you, Ibanez. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so a return leg back to Bilbao is Volotea 8. Oh, sorry. Spurs won a trophy before I got a girlfriend, but who cares? Come on, you Spurs. They'll probably win the Champions League before you get one as well, mate. Next season. Come on. Thank you again, Ebenezer. Appreciate that. What happened in Liverpool? It was the trophy parade today, and somebody's just drove a car through the parade and injured people. Because people are fucking stupid. I'd rather have United in the final. Honestly, the Conference League has been harder than the Europa this year. No way. No way. Come on. I love it. Like, I'm actually so, like, I really am hopeful, like, Chelsea fans or, like, Chelsea fans and Arsenal fans be saying, oh, Tottenham have played easy teams. They've played easy teams. Like, they should be a little bit scared. Frankfurt, Bodo, and I think somebody else in the Champions League. What I would love for Chelsea to get knocked out, or Arsenal to get knocked out by Bodo or Frankfurt or something like that, and say, ha, not so easy now. Right, let's go and get some details in for this return leg. Bodo's a strong team. Everyone said they were. Everyone's like, no, you're not going to win their artificial pitch. Won't win. Won't win away at Frankfurt. It feels weird. It feels weird not being the joke team anymore. It's a very weird feeling. I feel like Tottenham Hotspur have always been classed as the joke team. Always second best, never the winners. And here we are. Here we are. Right, Volotea 8 Delta Fox 15, cruising 340 back to Bilbao. Oh, Jesus. Like a little bit there. Arsenal bottle jobs. I think there needs to be some serious questions asked about Arsenal soon. They it's always second best, isn't it? Does Arteta keep his job for much longer? I don't know. He's not done a bad job with them. Like, he's not done anything, you know, crazy bad. Like, they've been, you know, quite a solid team over the years. But They've always just been they've just never been able to get it over the line. Always just never been able to get that last game over the line. So I don't know when questions will start being asked of Mick Arteta. Well, that's it. I think Arsenal are now the longest team out of the big six that haven't won a trophy. Obviously, it was us. I think we were, what, 6,000... I think it was 6,432 days or something like that since we last won a trophy. So, very, very, very long time. Did you try scuba diving this time? Nope. Pull up a skirt and your body performing just a Marari. Ba. Okay, so Porto Ground is online still. Don't have any PDC, so... Okay, there is only one via Beldu, so we'll expect Beldu 9 Echo for departure out of Porto. When I should. Do. Beldu 9 Echo. Seen the car driver? Yeah, I know, mate. I just went to the toilet and just opened up my phone and literally, this first video I saw, I was like, what is wrong with some people? What's wrong with the world? Okay, so departure via Beldu 9 Echo. Pretty straightforward out of Porto. The sun is just... Oh, honestly, this is like the most perfect flight to return back to. Oh, I should have that yellow elect pump off, really. Yeah. So, should get a really beautiful sunset out of here. Beldu 9 Echo straight out towards Udrub. Then eastbound towards Beldu. Climbing to 10,000 initially, a flight level 100. Looks like it could potentially be automatic handoff. It says contact port on approach after takeoff. 109 in there online. So we will give them a call. Oh my god! Mr. Hinchy! Hello, mate. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Have you been back to streaming? I've been in Cyprus for the last week and a half, mate. So I haven't really been on Twitch. Is this a once in a blue moon, or is this Hinchy back streaming? Mate, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate that, mate. It's good to see you. Oh, amazing. We are so back. That is what I love to hear. God, bloody hell. Is that really all done? That's crazy, mate. Amazing to hear. It's such a nice feeling, isn't it? I remember submitting my final assignments and doing my final exams and stuff, and yeah, I tell you, it's all worth it. It's all worth it when you walk up onto that stage and, you know, you got your family there and you're getting your degree and stuff like that. It is all the years of hard work sort of coming together. Congrats, mate. Congrats. Thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, enjoy it, mate. Savour every moment of it for sure. You know, it's a big achievement, right? And it's been ages since I've been done now. I've been nearly finished for, well, 3 years now. Yeah. I went to my my graduation. Brilliant day. Definitely some memories there that you sort of treasure forever. Okay, Porto 3-5 in there. So that's all fine. Close to retirement for you. Never, ever. Mate, honestly, I'm going to be streaming till my retirement. Till my retirement age. Well, hold on. Ghost, hey, welcome. Did that play? For some reason, my alerts have gone a little bit wonky. Hello? Oh. Apparently, Stream Elements is now dead. Great. I returned back, and one day here, and Stream Elements is already broken. How some things never change. Mate goes, so sorry there's no alert popping up just yet, mate. My wife just submitted her final thesis. Just the exam to do, but she creditised that saying before. It's hell of an achievement, mate. Do pass on my congratulations. Like I said, I know what it feels like. I know what it feels like to submit that final assignment and, you know, sign it off. So that's amazing, mate. Congratulations to her. Hope you're well, Ghost. Thank you for the 11 months, mate. Appreciate it a hell of a lot. Thank you, mate. Okay. let's get into the load ground. It's not too busy down here on the ground now, so to be fair, there's a fair few people joining us back to Bilbao, actually. It's getting quite late as well over in Europe, so yeah. Riley, up the Spurs, come on. Great, a very good evening to you, Volotea 8 Delta Fox. We've got Golf 320 at Sierra 34, looking for clearance, please, to Bilbao. Amazing go, so good, so chill. Sorry about the alert.
Porto, information Golf, KNH 1021, break clear to Bilbao by Beldo 9 Echo, initial climb flight level 100, squawk 4752.
Thanks very much. Clear back to Bilbao. Beldo 9 Echo departure, runway 35, initial climb level 100, escort 4752 for Volotea 8 Delta Fox. 4752.
8 Delta Fox, trot, Rebecca is correct, report ready.
Okay. Coolio, clearance has been received, everything as expected. Joe, then with the 50 months. Come on, Stream Elements. Look, we've got so many legends dropping subs that I can't have an alert to say thank you to them. Ah, Stream Elements, mate. Joe, I'm so sorry. My alerts are down at the moment. Well, it's not me, it's Stream Elements that's down. So apologies about that, mate. Thank you for 50 months. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, my dashboard is totally dead. Great. Joe, thank you for 50 months. Appreciate the tier 1. I hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers. Cheers. Right. Chat, 130 subs. Well, it's probably even more than that now. Stream Elements has been down. You now physically can't drop any subs because Stream Elements is dead. He has the alerts muted. They were doing his edit. That is not true. That is not true. All of the subs that have come in tonight have been incredibly, incredibly amazing. I appreciate it so much. For my first stream back in a little bit as well. So it means the world. Thanks again, Joe. Sorry about the alert, bud. How many times am I now going to apologise the alerts aren't working? Hi, Becca. How are you? Come along for the ride. On my physical side. Do-do-do-do. Are you potentially coming out to Providence with your lovely other half this year? Oh, Becca, I'm amazing. I've literally just back from holiday and I feel like a new man. Oh, no, that's a shame. All right, well, we'll still see each other in July. Yeah, honestly, I feel so amazing. But you won't see it on my face, so watch me. So chilled out and just so refreshed and just so reset. Evans Expo, yeah. Expo in, I think it's 4 weeks today. I think it's about a month today. Okay, so I imagine it'll be a full-length departure out of here, so we'll plan for Bravo, full-length. Flap 3, apparently. Let's do 1. It's a long enough runway. So take off 3-5, 49, 51. Flat 1, down 0.5. Flex temp 67 for departure. Send that down to the Mukdu. Lovely. Triple celebration July. The social my birthday, then also my promotion. That means triple the drinks, right? Abso-freaking-lutely. I could not agree more. For sure. For sure. Congrats on the promotion, by the way. That's amazing. Providence last year of the holiday. Last holiday of the year. I'm going to Venice in August. I don't care. I've bypassed HR for that one. HR has been bypassed. HR can get stuffed. Right, vegan light on. Let's get that freaking tug connected up. Another holiday. I'm gone for 1 day. It's literally 24 hours. You have HR. No, people like to think they're HR, and they think I listen to them as to when I get on holiday or not. But I actually tell them to swivel on that. I'm HR now. In your dreams, Hassan. In your dreams, mate. I could dance. So yeah, it is. Oh, I think the alerts might be back. Right, Ghost and Joe, I hope you are...
50 months, London 11.
You're still here.
London
There was
11.
Joe's 50 months. Thank you again, mate. And Ghost with 11 months. Cheers, guys. Thank you again. Thank you. Fun SOP thing, too. Brent fuel, oil smells in the cabin. APU needs 3 minutes before turning bleed on. Oh, really? Interesting.
To do, but she cried her
Absolutely.
eyes
Turn
out.
up to work
So
drunk.
happy for
Minor
her.
problem.
It's a hell of an
Easily subbed.
achievement.
Exactly. Suppose I can get away with turning up drunk to work. Not many people can. And I definitely have turned up to work a few times drunk, actually. Just a few times. Not many. What was the landing rate? 209.
Maple Delta.
So, not too bad on the old landing.
Volotea 9er, Bravo Charlie. Pushback and start approved. Facing south on Sierra 2.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Requesting Volotea 9 Bravo Charlie.
And Volotea 8 Delta Fox requesting pushback and start, please. Few times. Yeah, only a few.
Volotea 8 Delta Foxtrot, pushback and start approved. Facing south on Sierra 3.
Roger, pushback and start approved. Face south on Sierra 3. Volotea 8 Delta Fox. Okay, GSX, pushback, face south on Sierra 3. Oh, chat, look at the frickin' sim right now. Oh, this is going to be nice. This is going to be a nice return leg for sure. Yes, I have already released the parking brakes, my love. Oh, fuck's sake. Issue number 1. Release the parking brake. Yes, I am releasing the parking brake. Sometimes you need to do the old jobby of choo choo. That's Rob. Hello, mate. How is the Heart doing after winning the Europa, followed by getting creamed by Brighton? Yeah, I must admit, I don't think there were many fans that were too bothered about getting slapped by Brighton. What the hell is going on? Yeah, Hart was definitely a little bit nervous about the Europa League final, but managed to get the job done, eh? And Ace, good evening. Welcome. Welcome. I have absolutely no idea what is going on. At the moment, JBS, we are officially European champions.
Not the winners of the Europa
I'm
League.
enjoying it for a little bit, mate. Thank you for the 47 months. We'll see. It'll be a tough game against Inter or PSG, that's for sure. What the hell is going on? I'm so confused. Some things never change. That is so true. Okay, we're getting pulled out. Looks like we've settled down. Let's go and sort up engine number 1. Thank you. Appreciate that, JBS. Thank you for 47 months, mate. Cheers for another subscription. Welcome. Liveries from Iveraw, mate. Yeah, I sometimes get third party. Sometimes I get livery manager. This was flightsim.to, this one. So I wanted to use Sharklets. What time are you live tomorrow? We will be live in the morning tomorrow. It'll be a... let's go with 1000 Zulu tomorrow. I probably will have a bit of a lay-in tomorrow. Just gives me a little bit more time in the morning and stuff like that. Oh, you can't have a lay-in. You've been on holiday for the last week and a half. HR didn't approve this. HR can get stuffed. All right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
There are 8 emergency exits on this.
We'll do the same. Engine number 2. Don't need to really worry about a single engine out of it. It's only a short taxi. Yeah, that's it, Ski Plot, mate. All of it. You think Spurs fans are in tough after winning the Europa League? Wait till you see PSG wins the final. God, they're going to be 10 times worse. Oh, really? I mean, I could not give a shite who wins the Champions League. But I'm thinking, who would I now rather play in August, PSG or Inter? Don't know, they're both very good teams. They're definitely both better than Spurs, that's for sure.
Put the mask over and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask.
Either way, you lose. Can you imagine how insufferable Spurs fans will be if we win the Super Cup and are officially champions of Europe? We will officially be crowned as the champions of Europe. Tottenham fans will be the most insufferable humans in the world. You're already insufferable. We will become more insufferable. Okay, flaps are going to be 1 for departure. Should be able to do flight control check to your engine starts.
Window blinds open.
It'd be a tough ask, I tell you that. Full left, full right, status check normal. Left sides, right sides. Hey, flyer, cheers, mate. Volotea 8 Delta Fox requesting taxi, please.
Volotea 8 Delta Foxtrot, taxi to holding point Bravo, runway 35 via Sierra 3, Sierra 2 Bravo.
Sierra 302 Bravo, holding points runway 35, Volotea 8 Delta Fox. Go, just where the company's gone.
9 Bravo Charlie, Scott mode Charlie, please.
It's real time as well, chat. For anybody wondering.
Scott Charlie, apologies, Volotea 9 Bravo Charlie.
It's beautiful sunset. Get me back to bloody Bilbao. Spurs are on their way to Bilbao. Tottenham's gonna do it again. No, really, Falca. It's alright, mate. Honestly, at this point, I can genuinely even take relegation. I've seen my team win a European trophy. Honestly, I'm built for anything. I'm built for relegation. I'm built for 20th place, no wins. My life has been reset.
She was called from mode Charlie now, apologies, for some reason that wasn't working properly. No problem.
Cool, spoilers arms.
9 Bravo Charlie, contact now, port approach 120.910. Approach 120.910.
Give the cabin a ding. As if we cared.
Foxtrot, contact now, port approach on 120.910.
Thanks very much. Over to approach 120.910 for Volotea 8 Delta Fox. Good evening. I said that it was going to be... that was good timing. I said it was going to be automatic handoff, but it's ground only, isn't it? Of course it wasn't going to be automatic handoff. Right, cabin's all ready for departure.
Continue 200.
Oh, God, this is so nice.
Volotea 9 Bravo Charlie, Porto. Volotea 9 Bravo Charlie, ready for departure, runway 35.
Somebody coming in, not Volotea, but Portugal 26 Bravo.
Volotea 9 Bravo Charlie, wind 34 to the place 10 knots.
Yeah, I hope so. My granddad would have been cheering the Europa League win while swearing like a trooper over the league form. Yeah. I think that's what a lot of Spurs fans have been doing. Approach. Very good evening to you, Volotea 8 Delta Fox. Just in the queue at Bravo.
Volotea 8 Delta Fox, wind port to approach behind the departing traffic, runway 35, my front line up, but wait behind.
Roger, beyond the departing traffic, line up wait, runway 35 behind, Volotea 8 Delta Fox. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of Spurs fans have been doing this season. You know, we've been very much cheering on the Europa League form and screaming at the TV over the Prem form. God, Prem form's been terrible. Didn't know whether this guy's been cleared. This guy's been cleared. Cool, TSTAR8. Let's frickin' do this. This is so perfect. No, mate, you're actually perfectly on time, Mr. Turkish Touchdown. We are just about to depart out of Porto, and we are off on our way back to Bilbao. Well, I'm glad to know that I've not lost my touch. In terms of lineup, though, I've definitely lost that touch. Yeah, mate, quality holiday. Happy to be back, though, now. It's nice to go away, but also nice to get back to streaming and stuff like that, for sure. Definitely miss it when I'm away. I mean, first couple of days I was, you know, I was really enjoying the break, but towards the back end of the holiday, I was definitely looking forward to getting back to chomping at the bit to get back to streaming. But nah, an amazing trip, honestly. Where's the shadows? I don't think there's going to be any shadows when the sun is... I don't think the sun's really shining at the moment.
Okay, 9 Bravo Charlie, identified. Continue climb to flight level 2.
I don't know where the sun's even gone. I think the sun has gone now. It's just sunset. And it's gone past sunset. Now planning your 50th birthday getaway. Still have to do a bloody double take to realise that I'm bloody old. Where are you thinking, mate? 2024 DS. Clear for takeoff, runway 35, Volotea, 8 Delta Fox. Right, chat, let's get back out of here. Take off, chrono set. And back to Bilbao we go. I never get old. I never get bored of that sound. Public 67 SRS, auto thrust is below. Thrust is 100 knots. That wind's already picked up from the left to the right. 21, rotates. Nav positive, rate of climb, gear can come up. That is some view. Continue climb flight level 240, Volotea 8 Delta Fox. Easy 9 Bravo Charlie instead of Volotea. I'm ready, mate. I'm listening out. Oh, just the lights. Spot on. Absolutely spot on. Didn't hear it change much there, to be fair. Frost climb, nav, AP1, flight level 240, open climb, disregard the restrictions, speed check, flaps up. See you later, Bilbao. Oh, is that included as part of Sim Update 3 beta, being able to download? I mean, to be fair, I've got no issues with the streaming. I'm really lucky to have very good internet, so the streaming thing doesn't really bother me too much. Like, even like the airports, you know, now all the server issues have been fixed that... Although in saying that, I probably will end up downloading things when I'm flying into them. Like things like Kaitak, for example. You know, before we do that approach, to make sure there is no issues with loading. Because obviously, when you fly into somewhere like Kaitak, obviously there's a lot loading in. So places like that, I will probably download the airport beforehand and then switch it back to streamed once I've finished flying there for the day. No, I don't think it'll change anything to do with performance as such. I don't know. It might do, but I doubt it. I doubt it changed anything performance-wise. Open up your heart, or what do you feel? Jeez, that sunset is absolutely incredible. You can purchase drinks or snacks from the bar. Please turn down my lighting a little bit. Oh, open up your heart, or what do you feel? Is that for me?
Volotea 8, Delta Foxtrot, speed 250 knots, proceed direct out.
Roger, 250 knots, direct Beldu for Volotea 8 to the Fox.
Negative, proceed direct Adoro, speed 250 knots.
Roger, direct to Doro, speed 250 knots for Volotea 8 to the Fox.
Watch Gold T6 Bravo, wind
Oh, it's one of those.
degrees, 8 knots, runway 25, split 1.
It's one of those directs where you don't fully hear where the controller wants you to go to, so you sort of just are like, right, okay, what did he roughly say? Where did he roughly tell me to go direct to? Just make a noise. I actually had a look at my Mukdu that time, but it was just the wrong one. Left the PA volume on once when I was flying. Did a PA, cabin crew did a PA a bit later, and I absolutely shat myself. Brilliant. So, 250 knots in the climb out. Arrival time into Bilbao is 8 minutes past the hour. It'll probably be a little bit more like on the hour directly. 2100 Zulu. Hey, Lord Secret Spy. Good evening. Welcome in. Hope you're well, bud. So 2100 Zulu, 250 knots. Obviously, they've taken us off that, so we can't now accelerate. What is what's the Lisboa control? It's 125550 next. Passing through 10,000 feet, lights can come off. Stable in flight, seatbelt signs can go off. 125550. Real turb. Yes, I do use real turb. Yeah. I can grab my settings for you also. I find I change my real turb settings all the time though. Sometimes I turn them up, sometimes I turn them down, sometimes I use the when I'm flying the Phoenix, I use the low turbulence setting in Microsoft Flight Sim. But sometimes I fly with the higher turbulence, like the realistic one if I'm flying like a default Asobo plane, like maybe the ATR for example. Oh, very nice. Leipzig, nice. I hope they fixed. Does anybody know if there was any mention, I don't know, there might have been while I was away, any mention of fixing the lit up fields in MSFS 2024? That is the most annoyingest thing in living history. Like, please, Microsoft, you need to fix this. Like, it's so annoying. It's literally so annoying. Sim update 4. Okay, so they know about it. It's identified. It's happening. I hope so. Like, flying to the Middle East in the middle of the night is the worst thing ever. It's horrible. And it shouldn't be. Flying into the Middle East at night is such a vibe. You want me? I want you, baby. My sugar boo. I'm levitating. Oh my god, I can't believe I've had my Volantron private the entire time that I was away. What an idiot. You can find a way with me tonight. What a stunning arrival into Porto that was, the one over the city. Tanner, good evening, welcome in. James, good evening. Hope you are well, you legends. Your name came up on my map in 2024 earlier. Never seen that before. Oh, yeah. I've actually, because I've got, no, not actually that many, like a few people on, like, Microsoft as friends. And yeah, I saw that quite recently. And I was like, ooh. That's different.
Sierra 30 on Sierra.
Can we speed up a bit?
Thank you very much.
Sorry for the delay.
Oh, no problem at all, thank you.
Volotea 8 to Delta Foxtrot, contact Lisboa 125.550, command Spurs, bye-bye.
125.550 up the Spurs. Thanks very much, 8 Delta Fox.
Bye-bye.
74 Romeo.
Fellow Spurs fan, come on. Lisboa, very good evening to you. Volotea 8 Delta Fox, level 203 for 240. We're currently assigned 250 knots inbound to Adoru. Man, they think I am at home.
Go 1309er. We're reporting strong crossings at final 02.
Caution to report, break Volotea 8 Delta Foxtrot, Lisboa identified, climb to flight level 320, increase speed 270 knots.
Roger, 270 for the speed, climb 320 for Volotea 8 Delta Fox.
Evaded to 5 Lima Victor, proceed direct to Orto.
Cool, yeah, 270, 320. Craig, hey mate, welcome in. How you, bro, mate? I'm doing so well, thank you, mate.
Volotea 9 Bravo Charlie, resume normal speed.
So happy to be back as well, mate. You know, all good things must come to an end, right? But yeah, such an amazing trip, mate.
Bravo Charlie, resume normal speed.
3C, Volotea 9 Bravo Charlie, thanks.
And the approach shot, Jamie, just to play with you. Come on, Spurs. I like that, mate. That was good. Even if you're not a Spurs fan, that's still freaking brilliant. Craig, how's the streams been, mate? Oh, that thing is hot. That thing is sexy.
1309 ground 1217755.
Something's like okay, Lilo has said sim update 4. Lilo's the guru
wind 320 degrees,
of beta notes. Right, Lima Papa Zulu Echo.
8 Delta Foxtrot, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, thanks very much, Volotea 8 Delta Fox.
Iberia 25 Will Victor, vision to flight level 70.
70 Iberia 25 Lima Victor.
Coolio. So, normal speed, Lima Papa Zulu Echo notified on CBDLC 2016 Zulu. Hi, Ian, welcome in. Fully recharge your batteries. I'm so in need of a holiday. Oh my god. Mate, I genuinely cannot even tell you. Like, I genuinely feel like a new man. It sounds so like... I genuinely don't think you realise, like, at the time when you're streaming, like, that constant go, like, that constant day in, day out is so tiring. And it does catch up with you. It did catch up with me. Those last couple of days before I went away really did catch up with me. But, you know, just a week to switch off and do nothing, it's honestly... It's been so good. Yeah, you know that, but it's like, yeah, only stream half a week. But you're still doing things at home, and you're like, I didn't do anything. You know what I mean? I mean, I was still thinking about flight sim and streaming and stuff like that. You know what it's like, you always do. But you wasn't actually doing anything with it. So good, so good. I've grown every time I press go live. Couldn't be more happy, to be honest. Good, mate. I love to hear that. I mean, I am a little bit tired tonight now. I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm getting a little bit tired. I mean, I didn't get to bed this morning until about 4 a.m., which, I mean, is what, like 6? Yeah, 6 this morning. Well, 4 a.m. our time, but it was pretty much like 6 a.m. my body time. But, yeah. Tonight, one more night's sleep. What made you select that flight? The flights out to Larnaca with EasyJet are shit. So, it was that week that we'd picked. And then on the way back, it was... either a 22:15. No, it was either a 21:45 departure or a 22:45 departure. And I don't even know what the difference was in terms of pricing. But, you know, it's only an hour difference on the way back. The EasyJet ones back from Cyprus are shocking. Cyprus and Egypt are always late. It's the same crew taking back. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Apollo. Welcome in. And my mum was saying, like, when I got home, I said to my mum, like, the flight was, you know, it's a pain. It's a pain in the ass. And she was like, TUI, for the same holiday, like the same holiday, same times, everything like that, she says that it's about £300 extra per person for like a TUI flight, which it's like, yeah, it's like a 7:30, 8:30 flight out of Gatwick, so it's nice. But even so, it's like, that just ain't worth it. I'd rather be tired for a day. Oh, is Birmingham a is Birmingham a curfew? It's no deep nights to me. Yeah, decent. Yeah, I don't think Gatwick is. I think Gatwick's same crew. £300 for early flight times is just not it. I tell you what I would pay for, though. I would so pay for extra legroom next time. Like, we were all speaking about it, and it's like £40, right? It's like £48 for extra legroom per flight. And when you price it up, it comes out to like 300 quid. And you put 300 quid and you think, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. But when you're on there, you're like, oh my God, I so wish I had extra legroom seats. Yeah, I mean, for like, for Spain and Amsterdam and things like that, I couldn't give a shit. It was actually quite a quick return leg last night. Said I'm messing with my future. Open up inside. Yeah, so we land at 2:13. Oh, honestly, I haven't even checked the. Jesus, talk about a final. Holy moly! Why didn't you go from Luton? They're all about the same. They're all about the same sort of length from me. Gatwick, Luton. Gatwick's obviously probably about 20 minutes further, but Gatwick is straight round the M25 for me, so it's quite easy. No, Ace, I've just stuck with Sim Update 2. I just wanted to stick with what I was originally on, just for the first couple of days back streaming. Probably tomorrow night after I finish streaming, I'll sit down and that's something I'll have a look at and see what the options are with it. God, jeez, we must have got a fat direct. That almost looks like a direct to Tebra. From the Athena controllers, the route direct Tebra. 2,000 miles across Europe. God. Honestly, I didn't feel like there was any turns at all. It was like dead straight. Well, evidently it was. I was really confused though. Like, I was expecting to. That was for you, Ed. Yeah. I was expecting to sort of see like the South Coast, and I couldn't get my bearings. I'm like, hang on, where am I? And then yeah, I turned on my like 4G again when I got here, and I was like, are we on final? And then my map showed up. It had connected, and we were on final. I know, criminal. Took it off flight mode. EasyJet basically bribed the French and Germans with the route directs. True story. How do you get signal? I don't usually do, but I did get signal. Tebra is standard for Larnaca, Greece nowadays. I just expected to come in from the south. But, yeah. I have to do this flight when Phoenix... Yeah, somebody was like to me yesterday, oh, Jamie, when are you going to do your Gatwick Larnaca rotation in real life? I was like, no. I was like, no, thank you. It's been painful enough doing it in real life. Never mind doing it in flight sim. No. And in real time as well. Fuck that. Right, is the Douro the point at which we leave Lisboa? Yeah. Switch over to Unicom in a moment. Best direct I've had was over Vienna. Got a direct to Dicro. Brilliant. As always. Weakling. Oh, shut up, Marlon. Honestly. I will call you the absolute G if you do Gatwick, Larnaca, and back on stream. Come on, chat. We need to get Marlon to do Gatwick, Larnaca, and back. Double the Faro flight time in the same temperature. Probably. Did I know you don't do returns anymore? I've been good tonight. I've been good tonight. It's all right. One stream back, though, Hassan. How hot was it? To be fair, yesterday was 38. Yesterday was absolutely boiling. He did a longer plus return the other day. Oh, fair play. I take it back. Switching over to the Con 1 to 2.8. Thank you very much for all of your fantastic ATs today. It's been a pleasure for Volotea 8 Delta Fox. Good night.
Cheers.
Okay, Unicom. Nothing happens after 2. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. Do. I'm just gonna go and shut my blinds. Marlon, did you congratulate Spurs on winning? Of course he didn't. He's a dirty Arsenal fan. But we've got Brennan Johnson. He's magic on the ball. Champions of Europe. And Arsenal won fuck all. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, ole, ole. Sorry. There in the space. Do. To be fair, I'll give you that. That is a shift. Fair play. Wednesday last week was called off standby to do Bristol, Eddie, Bristol, Barcelona. Oh my God. Then KFC at the services. Well, that was it. Oh, God, I do feel like crew, they must have some awful diets sometimes. The crew members on the way back, they were having like M&S ready meals. I'm like, I don't mind an M&S ready meal now and again, but day in, day out. Hi, Ellis. Welcome in. You sound like a bit of a bell. All right, there's no need for that. But we've got Brennan Johnson. He's magic on the ball. Champions of Europe. And Arsenal won fuck all. Ole, ole, ole. Still confused about what you meant about cotton. No, oh God. What I was saying, you can't pull the wool. To be fair, I'm not going to lie, Alice. I was half asleep. I probably said it wrong. I was going to say you can't pull the wool over my eyes because you was like at the top of the weekly board. And I was like, it's fucking Monday, mate. It's Monday at midday. I don't know why I would have said cotton wool, though, to be fair. I don't know. Right. Yosham, mate, coming in with the next resub. Coming in with the 19 months. Good evening. Oh, traffic. Zoom in a bit.
Welcome back, buddy.
God, I've not heard this song in ages. I swear, I used to literally play this song all the time. Yosham, sorry, mate. I'm away with a friend. Oh, no way was that 10 minutes ago. Mate, you subscribed at 21:26. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Say you had it like a murder dancer. Hey, drop it down. Thank you, Yosham. Appreciate the 90 months. I swear. I'll have to have a look at the group chat. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Do, 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 do. Maybe I missed it. Oh. Fair play, fair play. Hey, we're all friends here, eh? We're all friends. Thank you, Yosham. Cheers for your racer, mate. That was 19 months. Context helps so much. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Faye, no props, mate. It's getting a little bit late here in the UK and stuff like that, so I'm sure probably people are considering going to bed. Oh, we're meant to be at 3-4, aren't we? So if anybody is heading out, obviously have a great evening. We ain't got too long to go to Bilbao. Only about another half an hour or so. Don't be shy, yo, over and answer. Shake your body. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Any suggestions? Any suggestions for tomorrow, chat? I'm not doing Gatwick Larnaca rotation. I feel like I'm going to probably want to do something other than the Phoenix now tomorrow. Honestly, the 777 freighter, I think I'm going to hold off on the 777 freighter until it gets the sound update. I genuinely do not think I could be doing the 777 sound, the 777 freighter until it gets a sound update. Did we get any new sceneries while I was away? I know nothing, like, major. Just want to see... yeah, I did see Hanover. Oh, yeah, Michael said the Istanbul scenery is actually very good. It does look very nice, actually. I mean... MXI Designs, I've never really sort of been, you know, blown away by their sceneries. It's very nice, actually. FT Sim, yeah, a couple of people have mentioned about the FT Sim. Oh, yeah, Jaipur, yeah, we've had that one. What are the route options in and out of... Be quite nice to do the 737 tomorrow, actually. Surely Pegasus have got 737s. This is what? Oh. Oh, it's a shame they don't do. Tavat. I think Tavat is a Turkish route. Oh, nice, Moz. Dan, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Podgorica. Pristina. If you're feeling a perfect time. Hey. Nah, Apollo, mate. It's definitely going to be airliners for the next couple of days for sure. Yeah, that Istanbul scenery is definitely a shout. Taipei's had an update for 2024. I think these just compatibility updates. Probably not, Trainer. We only done that quite recently, actually. So it's alright. I think this airport's quite weird in real life anyway. It's a very strange airport. Istanbul, Cairo. I have actually been saying about Cairo quite a bit, actually. I don't want to do Airbus tomorrow. It will probably be something different other than Phoenix. I did say Gatwick. Gatwick is an option. If we do Gatwick, it'll be EasyJet 319. Find some fun flights in there to Gatwick. Fly to Sharm. Yeah, it seems to be it seems to have really been a quiet week. I think when I went away, it was Chania that was at the top, but there's not really anything of much substance that's, you know, crazy. Vertical Sim did send me his Fort Myers scenery. Oh, is anybody else really, really, really sad that Vertical Sim isn't doing Fort Lauderdale? I'm so upset. I was so looking forward to Fort Lauderdale. I know. I can't decide at the moment. I'm sure I will cook something good tomorrow. Yeah. I was actually so looking forward to Vertical Sim's Fort Lauderdale scenery. I want them to do Shoulder Gall. Well, Aerosoft have announced they're doing a Shoulder Gall scenery now. That came out today. Or the news of that came out today, I should say. Obviously, that's not released yet. So, hang on. Aerosoft Flight Partner, yeah. I will tell you what they said. Okay, so... You're fine, Cher. So, Stuttgart update is definitely 2020... Oh, sorry. Stuttgart is definitely 2025. Is that what STR is? I didn't even know what the announcement was for Stuttgart, actually. Stuttgart as new product announced, right? So that is, that's already been announced. Definitely 2025. Paris is going to be the same size in development, if not even more, like Frankfurt. Frankfurt was a bit over 12 months, so 2025 will be super tight for Paris. But Joe and Lucas are magicians. So there you go. It is Joe and Co. doing Paris. So you can be sure that Paris is going to be a good scenery, which is very exciting. I can't wait for Paris. Yeah, I hope not, Mossmaster. Frankfurt weren't the best when it came out. It has got better. I think there's going to be a big optimization update as well soon for it. So, yeah. And I think it's going to be a long, long time to touch... Right. Dim those freaking lights in the cabin. Yes, please. Wow. That is hot. And the Mystic coming in with the 5 months. Thank you for the Prime. Cheers, mate. I hope that you're very well, mate. Our 136th sub of what has been an absolutely incredible stream tonight. So, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, Mystic. Cheers. Welcome, Nigel. Good to see you, mate. Oh, let's have a look. Is this the freighter? Better, baby.
Here we go.
This is the 200. Oh, this is the 200 ER.
Yeah, there's the Raw. I don't know. I need to compare that to...
I'm not sure. I wonder what it's like on takeoff.
Yeah, you're getting fired, I know.
Where did Ian...
Go. Look at that. I was expecting more. I don't know. V1 and rotate.
These are the, he did a D-rated takeoff. These are the FT Sim. I think he was, yeah, FT Sim sounds with the 777-200R. Apparently it's had another update today as well. I genuinely think the 200ER on the GE sounds are actually quite nice. 777 into Madeira. Yeah, not sure.
Pause to rate of climb now. Gear up.
Did a Euro Atlantic 777?
It was a nice sound.
That's a vibe.
Lisbon's going to look epic, though. What about the outside?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether I will... Maybe I will try it. Maybe I'll give it a go myself. What's the deal with it? Is it just a community drag and drop folder? If it's a community folder drag and drop, then it's quite easy. Ian said it's slightly better, but nothing much. Yeah. Yeah, that's the case. If that's the case, I probably won't bother. Captain Runner, hello, mate. Verdo, hello, mate. It's good to see you. Thank you again, Mystic. Appreciate that resub. Jesus Christ, we've only got 40 miles till top of drop. Bloody hell. Okay, so arrival's going to be via Domingo 1, Quebec. ILS Zulu 30.
Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys.
Let's get that in so we can see top of descent log off there from ATC. Was absolutely incredible tonight at Porto. Vernomomo coming in with the next of 22 months of the tier 1. Good evening, mate. Welcome in. Cheers. Welcome, welcome, bud. I hope you are well. Via Karma. It's going to ask us to select head and track. Right, does anybody know the reason why? Anybody know? I thought it was just Phoenix being Phoenix until somebody told me otherwise. Does anybody know the reason why when you select an arrival and the plane asks you to go in heading and track before you can select the arrival? Anybody know the reason? I just thought it was like just a Phoenix thing. Any ideas? Last waypoint, yeah, that's it. So if it's the it happens IRL, yeah. If it's your last waypoint on your flight plan, you have to select head and track first before you can then insert the arrival. Then you can go back to nav, reselect your direct, and then you should be able to go direct to that point. I was like, when somebody told me that, I was like, wait, hang on a second, that's not a bug. I think the Phoenix was still quite new at this point. And I was like, hang on a second, that's not a bug. It's real. So that was quite cool. Vernomomo, thank you again, mate. I appreciate the 22 months. How are you, mate? Thank you again for the tier 1. Cheers, 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 cheers. Right, okay, so the arrival weather back into Bilbao. Let's have a look. Gotta love a nighttime arrival, ain't ya? Timings in the sim today have been spot on for the sun and everything like that. Nice. So, METAR as of 10 minutes ago, variable 2 knots, viz clear, 16, 1026, no significant change expected in the next METAR update. So it should be about the same. And then Tobber drop is in 10 miles from now. So we'll reset and then get ready. Brawl 5070 for MSF's 2020. Will that be enough to run smoothly like everyone else? 5070 you should get some good performance out of, mate. Yeah, for sure. But obviously you'll need to pair that 5070 with a decent CPU as well. Your Ester is still valid, right, Jamie? Good question, mate. Honestly, I have got absolutely no idea. Oh, honestly, I am so chill about Providence. Providence is so easy. I mean, we're literally going for 3 days. Like, I've got a carry-on case. Like, literally, I've got... we'll have nothing. Yeah, but I had an Ester from last year, so I don't know whether it's still valid or not. I'll have to have a look. Because it the other way. That is definitely something I will take a look at, though. 6M drinks in Heathrow. Lovely. Got your favourite? Shall we put it on TV? Oh. ASMR in MSFS 2024. God, I've seen it all. Yeah, it should be okay. Are you flying with us? So we're flying on American Airlines on the way out. And then we're flying with BA on the way back. But the American Airlines one is just... it was booked through BA. It's like code share. That's what it's classed as. Yeah, we're on a 777-700 on the way out there. The thing is, the flights out to Boston are so bad. Other way round, lad. No. We're flying on American out there and then BA on the way back. Now you're gonna stress me out. Oh, sorry, booked for American. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, sorry, Ethan's booked it for American. Don't think about it too much. I will send you a message after this stream. And, yeah. Going live this year, probably not. Maybe. I haven't totally decided, but, unlikely. This is why no one likes you. Oh, God, I'm so upset. How will I ever cope? I must admit, I've got no interest in going to Birmingham again. It's so painful going to Birmingham. Like, why can't... If they moved up to, like, Edinburgh or Glasgow, I'd take a flight, but... Oh, God, Birmingham, it's so awful. No, unfortunately not there. I've got no plans this year. I'm sure I will be doing a fair few things with Innie builds out in out at the expo this year. Obviously, they're exhibiting for the first time in a couple of years, so I'm sure I'll be doing something with them out in expo. Night out in Birmingham's a fun though. Yeah, they're all right. They're all right. I much prefer a London night out. I feel all out of place when I'm in Birmingham. Yeah, London nights out definitely on top. Fuck the expo, I just can't wait to see a LEBB. Yeah, that's it, to be fair. So I'm sure I will be rather busy out in Providence. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo before we land. But I'll be back in a moment. And I know it ain't pretty. This is a horrible remix of this song. To feel this old originals both turn cold. There we go. That's a horrible remix. Honestly, my room is so tidy. Like, I hope that my room stays like this all the time. It's so nice when nobody's been living in the room. We're I'm a little bit close to Ed in front than I'm Bravo Charlie. It's all right. We can create a little bit of room if need be. Thanks to Mummy Payne. Yeah, Mummy Payne's got us sorted. Thanks, Mum. Cheers. No, I literally walked into my room today and it's like pristine. What happened to the strain of A's did you dish out this time? Mate, I cannot be blamed. I've not seen you in ages. Go and turn down my light a little bit. Mate, I cannot be blamed for this. Yeah, speed up a tad, mate. I'm about 270 at the moment. It's all right. I'll probably create a little bit of room anyway. But, yeah. Okay, so arrival into Bilbao. A plan for the ILS Zulu. QNH is 1026. Temp 16. We'll just leave that 004 at 2. It's fine. It's variable wind at 2 knots. That shouldn't be no issues. I hope someday we'll sit down together. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, ILS Zulu 3. Jesus. Never mind you catching the strain of Jades. Bloody hell. I've got it myself. for 440 for bar minimums. Lovely. 440, and then we'll update that for Bilbao 30. Spot on. Die Racing, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Perfect timing. I hope the night lighting's going to be nice with this scenery. So the scenery that we're using at Bilbao is just default MSFS 2024. It's one of the World Update airports, and I'm sure, if I remember rightly, oh, well, no, I don't actually know how the night lighting is, but I'm sure it's quite good. It's a nice scenery. I mean, in the day, the Bilbao scenery is phenomenal. Yeah, it's nice. Excellent. That's good to know. Flyplane, good evening. Welcome. Cheers, guys. Honestly, by the way, thank you so much for tonight. It's genuinely been such an enjoyable stream. Perfect rotation to get things underway again. Like I said, we're pretty much on all week this week, doing all sorts of flying and all sorts of streaming and stuff. So, yeah, thank you so much for all being here. Thank you to everybody that's dropped incredible amounts of support tonight with the resubs, with the gifted subs. Rowdy Sloth specifically with the 50 gifted, and James earlier with the 10 gifted. Those gifted sub bombs are incredible. Everyone that's come back with resubs kept those going even while I was away. And, you know, just keeping chat active. It's obviously getting quite late here now in the UK and stuff, so I understand people obviously heading to bed, bank holiday and everything like that, so back to work for a lot of people and stuff like that. But yeah, genuinely, seriously, thank you so much again, guys. I'm so grateful for you know, all of you, and just having such an amazing community that I've got here on Twitch. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. It is. It gave me a good chance to sort of reflect. The thing is with streaming, sometimes it's just so constant. It's like constant stream that you don't sort of get like 5 minutes to just sort of take some time to, you know, reflect on all the good, you know, all the good that's happened. So it was an amazing bit of time to, you know, spend just as a little bit of a self-reflection, good and bad, over the last sort of 6 months. And yeah, the good certainly outweighed the bad, that's for sure. Yeah, mate, love a few Ryanair flights. Yeah, I will definitely have a look at some options. We'll be live in the morning tomorrow. A little bit later on in the morning. It'll be a 1000 Zulu start tomorrow. Just gives me a little bit of extra time just to get a few bits in order for tomorrow. No, I don't think Real Turb is free. No, I think it's paid, Real Turb. Oh, shit, we need to open up predictions. I know you. Can you just any Dublin Ryanair ops? I'm so stuck. You've got so many options. Depends how far you want to go. Do you want to go, like, close? Like, do you want a half an hour flight? Or do you want, like, a 3 hour flight? If you want short, I would say Amsterdam. That's quite fun. Or Gatwick, if you've got the Innie Gatwick. You want an hour, 2 hours. What about... yeah, what about Bilbao? I wonder whether that's Ryanair. That's probably more Aer Lingus, actually. Copenhagen, maybe? That's got to be Ryanair, surely. Yeah, there's a few decent ones there. Some good options. Right, chat, predictions are open. So, first landing back today was a 2:09. So, we'll have to see how we get on the arrival back into Bilbao. God, look at this. This looks freaking brilliant. Brilliant. I'm so excited for this one. Up the valley as well. Up the valley with the night lighting as well. Spot on. And then Birmingham coming in with the 7 months, mate. Good evening. Good evening. We're in the red eye period now. Mate, I hope you're well, Birmingham. Thank you so much for 7 months with the Prime. Welcome in, mate. Welcome. 138th sub of the stream. That is a lot of people that have decided to come back and subscribe. Okay, landing lights on. Seatbelt signs. Yeah, they're already turned on. Already whacked those on. And I'm a beast. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good evening. From coming up to nearly 11 o'clock here in Spain. Sure, there's probably a restriction in Bilbao. The airport probably closes quite soon. Right, there's a few people. There's a Welling that's tracking up the wrong side of the ILS, so could be interesting. Oh, there's a Shamrock an Aer Lingus 320 coming in from Cork on final. Nice. I'm sure that Welling's going to probably cock up all of our separation, but be all right.
Bilbao traffic, Welling 2701, currently 20 miles from runway 30.
And then last thing we need to have a look at is and Bilbao traffic, Volotea, Delta Fox, just following in beyond the 9 Bravo Charlie, let go to Karma for the ILS, and we're sliding back to 220 knots. Lovely. That is what you call a good bit of communication. Birmingham, thank you again, and the one and only Mr. Jersey Pilot with the Prime. Good evening, mate. Thank you for the 13 months, mate. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you, mate? How are you? Thank you for the resub, bud. Okay, we'll have a little bit of speed break now. Slow us back. We're all a little bit close. Okay, Charlie 5 vacate at the end, so we'll go low order break. Should give us more than enough room. Jersey Pilot, thank you, mate. Just about to land back into Bilbao now, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the 13 months. Sounds like you enjoyed the holiday. I did. Oh, it was so good, mate. So chill, honestly. I can't even tell you how chill it was. Okay, we've got lock start. Nothing with the glide just yet. Going to start slowing back 180. We're about 20 miles out, so we've got quite a long final. And CL13, I'm back. How's your evening, mate? Flights this evening have been absolute perfection, I tell you. And yeah, if anybody's ever stuck for a flight to do, Bilbao is definitely a good choice. Yeah, furthermore, I can't say that I'm overly excited about it. You know, the Aerosoft one is very good. You know, I definitely will be trying out the MK Dusseldorf, definitely to sort of compare. But definitely Aerosoft releasing theirs took away sort of the excitement of the MK one. It's a little bit sad, really. You know, because I know everybody was really excited about the MK Studios one. Oh, hang on, we'll only have AP1 for the moment. Don't want to talk about the shit show that happened in Bilbao. Spurs 17th, and I don't know how. We won it in Bilbao. 17th, I don't know how. We won it in Bilbao. Up the Spurs. Right, QNH 1026. Still struggling for that glide. Let's continue down 5,000. Yeah, magnified. I saw the video. Not very nice at all. Not good to see. Sad world we live in, eh? Venice, yeah. Well, we're now in the UEFA Super Cup final. You seen the Blue Islands emergency in Birmingham yesterday? Engine failure landing cross? No, I didn't see that. Wild. Right, how are we all looking with separation? Oh, God. Jesus, there's literally 3 people. There's literally 3 people within like 2 miles of each other.
Possible to just minus speed or no, running 103.
I'm going to get my speed back so I can make sure. Yeah, I don't think that's going to overly work. Right, let's pause those alerts. Guys, get the predictions in nice and quickly, because I am most likely going to have to close up the predictions a little bit earlier than usual. You overcooked the sim. Nah, mate, I'm sure somebody has connected up. I am sure somebody has connected up. I don't reckon that's on us. Yeah, I'll give you another couple of minutes, chat, or another minute at least to get in the prediction.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank
Cool. Cool. Cabin is ready for landing. Looks like you're turning Porto into Gatwick. Feels like it. Oh, should I get the flight recorder open? Do. Yeah, but that's on private. Flaps free. Let's freaking do this. Windy arrival. It was windy yesterday into Gatwick, actually. We're all waiting for you to land to go to bed. I'm just going to go around. Got to all stay up then. Well, then saying that, we're quite close now, so it could be a bit tight. Oh no, in saying that, so maybe that's a go around, but maybe not actually. It's turned into Heathrow-esque separation. That's full. So 28, what a land on the land on that. That's wild to be fair. It doesn't matter on Unicom, just land when they're on the runway. The Heathrow way, is the Heathrow way, to be fair. Okay, so AB12 Cat 3 dual landing lights are all turned on. Visual with the runway. The stadium is 90 degrees from the middle of the runway, like 2 miles. 90 degrees, so I need to look that way, or yeah, well, it's not going to be that way.
22701 vacating runway 30.
I have no idea who is vacated. I don't know. It looks like there is enough SEP, so we should be okay. Bilbao traffic, Volotea 8 to the Fox. We're on a short final runway 30, and we're fine approach speed. That'll be all right. What an amazing approach, though, eh?
1000.
Look at that. Well, I don't know what you lot think, but what a flight to return back to. Oh, mate, do it. Honestly, freaking do a flight into Bilbao. It's worth it. I've not done Bilbao for ages, actually. It's nice that it's now night time, actually.
500.
Really, Adam?
400. 100 above.
Nice, right, heads all vacated, land.
Minimum.
Continue. 2 rights, 2 rights.
200.
Glide is saying we're off.
Light slope. Light
100.
slope. Light slope.
40. 30. 5.
Send line a little bit off, but we're down. Spotters. Press green, decent. Probably could have done with medium order brake there, actually. 6 knots, full idle, handing brakes. Welcome back to Bilbao. Roll to the end. Not bad, not bad. Probably not quite as good as my Porto landing. And vacate, communicate that we've vacated the runway. Bilbao traffic, Volotea radar Fox is clear of runway 30. 58 minutes, chrono. We will go reset APU, landing lights. Bosh. And welcome, Dan. We are officially back in the freaking building, chat. Oh, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good.
Safety-related duty. However, we are...
See you later, Ethan. You have a good one, mate. Right, guys. Anybody heading out? No problem at all. I know it's getting a little bit late here, so if you are heading out, thank you so much for all being here tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure. And then Hayak, thank you for 40 months. Appreciate the subscription, mate. Was that a Prime? It was. Goated approach. Yeah, I'm really glad we done Bilbao, actually. Brilliant rotation. Highly, highly, highly recommend. If anybody wants a good approach, a good flight, it's a freeware scenery as well. Freeware scenery down in Bilbao. Default MSFS. So if anybody ever wants a nice one to do where you don't have to pay any money for a scenery, and you want to fly somewhere you've already got, definitely an option for sure. Okay, so we're joining the apron by Bravo, then we taxi to some sort of stand. MSFS 2020. Is there a default MSFS 2020 for Bilbao? Why do I think the default scenery for Bilbao came for 2024 and there wasn't one in 2020? I'm sure that's the case, because we used to use the Beautiful Models of the World one, and I'm sure if it was as good as this, we wouldn't have used the Beautiful Models of the World one, and they're 15 million versions. Yeah. Now I thought it was an MSFS 2024 one. It's quite funny as well. It's like, it's an MSFS 2024 scenery, and it's fucking incredible. Like, it just shows. I mean, this is, I think it is an Asobo one as well. Like, I don't think it's like a Gaia or anything like that. I could be wrong, but yeah, shows what they can do with a bit of time, eh? Yeah, nightlight looks pretty decent. Oh yeah, if you get the Boris sound pack, highly, highly, highly recommend the Boris sounds for sure. Yeah, Boris sounds are phenomenal. Right, parking stand. Just go on the corner here, I reckon. I'm not even going to bother doing single engine. Pretty much already at the terminal. Jeez, all sorts of airlines. Welling, KLM, Aer Lingus. What's it? Number one. Number one here on the corner. Greta will be fuming. Greta's going to have to just be a little bit angry tonight. Right. Hang on a second. Ramp. Oh yeah, I don't have a GSX profile for it, so that's a little bit crap. Terminal looks awesome, yeah, it's proper nice, especially for a freeware scenery, like I said. Yeah, I mean the 737 works okay in 2024, not perfectly. You know, I think a lot of people are craving the compatibility update for it for sure. So we don't have to do the whole spawn on stand and walk to the runway and all that crap. Or spawn up on the runway and then walk to stand. Yeah, Prefer to do without that, but yeah, it does work okay. Halfway round, yeah, that's the one. It's getting late. Cool. Barrack set, APU on the APU bleed. Perfect time for the APU to start up. Shutdown 2, shutdown 1. And a very well welcome back to Bilbao. Reset chrono, 1 hour and 13. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. That is how you welcome back after a week and a half of no streaming. Da 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 da. I love that. Great rotation. Yeah, I think the 737s are getting like a V2 version. The issue is, it's like, it's PMDG. It's like, we'll all probably be nailed into our coffins by the time a V2 version comes out for that plane. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think it is. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure it is a 2024 scenery only. Commence my descent into Manchester from Lanzarote. Return leg from rotation. Jesus, that's a long old one. That is a long old one, mate. Enjoy. Thing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down, and the city that we like. Oh my God. Jesus. An ATR as well. An ATR in crosswinds is like a double whammy. Blauwet, this should just be installed automatically, mate. Yeah. I think the left engine was fun. Oh, really? Yeah, this should just be one of your stream sceneries here in Bilbao. Yeah, you shouldn't need to, like, turn it on or anything. It's just automatically be there in the sim, mate. So, yeah. You got some great options for flights in Nadavir as well. Right, chat, can we go and get some ladder race? I don't know whether, yeah, that one wasn't as good as the one into Porto. I was a little bit to the right of the centre line. To be fair, touchdown zone was pretty good considering the glide was totally wrong. To your RL flight, I've got no interest in doing Gatwick, Larnaca and back, to be honest with you, mate. But if you close your eyes... Yeah, I knew it was going to be a little bit firmer. Still pretty good. 246. 2 good landings. Not 2 perfectly smooth landings, though. Got to try and improve the smoothness of them. Wasn't quite as smooth as as Porto. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. 246. So, 2 slam wins tonight. Jeez, my back. Ow, me back. Ow, me back. 2 blokes who took their boat from Manchester Bilbao for the game. Crazy. How some people live, eh? Do Larnaca Gatwick now. HR requires an 8-hour plus stream on the first day. First shoot in 15 days. Honestly, HR can get stuffed. Yeah, here you go, chat. Incredible, eh? So, if you're ever in need of a very, 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 very good flight, do remember that Microsoft / Asobo have this absolutely unbelievable default scenery for Bilbao, and it is absolutely incredible. There was a car park there earlier, but I don't know where that's gone. Who's developed this? This is literally default Asobo. This is default Asobo, default Microsoft Flight Sim. So there's no link. It's not external. It's inside. It's inside the sim. It's a scenery. It's not like a city update or anything like that. This is a default scenery for Microsoft Flight Sim. So if you're in 2024, this should already be automatically installed in your sims. and it looks brilliant. No, terminal looks incredibly well done. Ground markings are beautiful. I mean, look at that for a view. Such a cool terminal. Yeah, I was interested how the night lighting was going to be here. Night lighting is absolutely incredible. Just shows, eh? Just shows what can be done. I just can't deny. So bright. I think a few more flights are definitely due in and out of here for sure. They look a bit conspicuous. Right, let's go and do... Ah, yes, that's it. Go and find the stadium. Bear with. So, 2 kilometres to the left. Nope. Ah, it's got... Ah, yeah, here we go. I think we have officially found it. Glory, glory, Tottenham Hotspur. Glory, glory, Tottenham Hotspur. Way. Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that. Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that. Way. I gotta have me fun and I chat. Hey, I've waited I don't know how many years for this moment, alright? Let me have this moment. We're the pride of North London, we're the kings of White Hart Lane. The pride of North London, we're the kings of White Hart Lane. The pride of North London, we're the kings of White Hart Lane. Brilliant. Right, I'm sorry. I'll stop being a twat now. I'll stop being a twat. I've had my fun, okay? Oh my God. I've not heard this song in God knows how long. Right, we'll go and do a replay in a moment. Good song. And you think this great North London... Yeah, North London Forever is the worst song ever. I'm sorry. You got me saying, damn, I should never let you walk out through my life. Do, damn, do, 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 do. Yeah, to be fair, this Premier League season, Turkish Touchdown, I totally agree with you. But it's alright, everything's forgotten about. I saw that we lost, what? I'm sure we lost 4-1 yesterday to Brighton. Every Spurs fan was like, oh, who the fuck cares? Who the bloody hell cares? To be fair, that is pretty shocking, though. 4-1 to Brighton at home after winning the trophy. It's not great. It's not a great sign of things to come. Alright, well, we're going to get a replay going in a moment. Thank you so much, by the way, guys. To specifically, obviously, all of you legends here, as I always do say thank you for. But everyone that flew with me today, we had brilliant amount of people flying both legs today. Loads flying to Porto, where we had loads of ATC. So if any of the controllers are still here, thank you so much for the amazing ATC today. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. And I think I am gonna finish streaming. I am gonna literally go to sleep. Nah, I've got a bit to catch up on tonight, so I'm gonna crack on with a few things tonight. But yeah, I tell you, not many hours sleep. Good stream considering we done a red eye last night. Good shift, I would say. Honestly, if there was a stream to return back to, that was the perfect stream for it. Alright, let's have a watch. Hey, Tevish, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well, bud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Damn, I should never let you walk right. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit on the firmer side. Very good touchdown, though, still. Can't have too many complaints of that one. Probably not going to go down as my smoothest in history. How are you, Tevish, mate? Welcome in. Oh, shut up, Axel. Right, do we have anybody to raid tonight? We have got Mr. 757 Spy as an option. And see Dave. Two-Tone Murphy. I might actually send you over to Two-Tone Murphy tonight. The reason being is apparently Mr. Two-Tone Murphy has now gone full-time on Twitch. So I might send you over to him and pass on my congratulations to him. I think that's what we'll go and do. George, mate, that looks freaking brilliant. Have a great flight. Oh, that looks so nice, actually. What's that? The 7A? Oh, that's the 9. I thought it was the 7810 for a minute, but no, 7810 is definitely a little bit longer than that. Do they actually, Moz? Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Love it, love it. Right, chat, I'm going to wrap up there for the evening. Genuinely, it has been a pleasure to be back tonight. I look forward to the next couple of weeks. It is so good to be back streaming and you know, be back doing what I do best. And thank you so much to every single one of you. It's been the most incredible stream to return back to. I've had so much fun. Really great rotation to get things underway. So yeah, thank you. Do stick about. I'm going to send you over to Mr. Two-Tone Murphy tonight as well. Apparently he's gone full time on Twitch as well. So definitely going to send some love over to him for sure. But thank you so much, guys, for all of the amazing support tonight. It's so great to be back. And I will catch you all in the morning. 1000 Zulu will be live. Stream schedule's all updated in Discord, so if you're not already in there, do make sure to come and join the Discord there. I will get the raid emotes ready for that. But have an amazing rest of your Mondays, whatever you do get up to. Thank you for the stream, and I will catch you morning. All right, see you then, guys. Take care. Bye!
Massive raid from London controller.